That would help a lot. Dummy. I forgot to unmute everything. Thank you, Dadson. So, as I was saying, thank you. Dummy. I forgot. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Dadson. I did need that. And it's not PG. You can say it. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I just don't run around dropping the F-bomb constantly. It seems to be working. So far so good. I've spent the last 2 days stripping out all of my mods so I could go to update 6 and not have any issues. So like I used to use the Mark++ mod. I've spent quite a bit of time. This whole factory here had to be completely reset because it was all using the Mark++, fuel generators and refineries and stuff. I got all that reset finally. So thankfully I was able to reuse my old world because the train track was such a pain in the rear end to set up. But yeah, Acid, are you having issues with bugs or just in general not working for you? See, yeah, it's only bringing in 383 items per minute. I may need to set up a second train running this same loop in order to get the throughput I need on the compacted coal. That's part of my problem. I'm not getting the throughput I need. So I might need to duplicate that train. Run no mods, but all kinds of wonky things. Well, they've already dropped a couple of patches. The creature AI is still a bit wonky. Like, a lot of times they just sit there, freeze, and they don't do anything. But for the most part, it seems to be okay. Like, see, this... You should not be coming back, because I've killed you once already. I've had some creatures, not as many as there should be, but they are there. Are you on Epic or Steam? Steam, and you verified a few times. I know it has been a bug that they haven't been spawning like they should, and that things are respawning inside factories, because I've literally killed that hatcher 3 times now as I come over and check on this place. So I think what I need to do... I think what I need to do is set up 2 trains to bring the compacted coal, because I'm not getting enough compacted coal over here. It's only bringing in 383, which is not enough to run all of these. That's my biggest issue. Because I'm using 24.48. Oh, 367, so it's going to slowly get ahead. Alright, that's fine. Because, yeah, I'm using 367 compacted coal a minute. Alright. That's a bonus. It's probably because I, in preparation for going to update 6, I used to use the power suit mod that allows you to use turbo fuel for flying around with your jetpack. Excuse me. Now I had to switch over to packaged fuel instead of turbo fuel. So I took some of the fuel I need for that away from the turbo fuel. So it actually cut down the compacted coal I need by just enough that I'll slowly get ahead. But I may add, now that I've got all of the signals put in, I may add a second train to this line to increase my throughput of compacted coal. But I don't really need to, because, well, I'm not using enough. Speaking of, here it comes again. Yeah, see, this here is empty. And this is bringing in another 3,200. I wonder if there's any, let's see, sulfur nearby. Maybe I could get some extra sulfur and coal over here? Probably not. Yeah, nope. Definitely nope. So yeah, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up, that's new. Hi. That visually just bugged out. And let's get back over to our main factory. I do need to finish off the aluminum. I've got it mostly done. It's now into aluminum ingots. The biggest thing now is I need to get the ingots processed into aluminum sheets for making Mark V belts. So I can stop handcrafting those. I need to make heat sinks. I need to make the aluminum casings. And I think what I'll do is probably 2 into sheets, 1 into casings, and 1 into heat sinks. Or maybe I'll have 1 line go into the bottles for compressed gases. Because I've got this here for running aluminum. I just got to hook this line back up. Oh, shadow. I got to hook this line back up at some point, power-wise. And this will bring in the aluminum ingots I need for processing all my aluminum sheets. Here's all my smelters set up. I also need to... let's disconnect that line there. These guys are going to switch over to... Let's throw in an awesome sink. Temporary. Do I have any place that you can actually hook up power to? Come on. Power line somewhere? Anywhere, please? There's one. I just need to clean out the silica on this side. Originally, I was going to have all of this set to produce silica. For the sake of making the aluminum, but there's an alternate recipe that I have for pure ingots, which works out just fine. So these are all making aluminum ingots. There's 4 lines worth of them. And I'm going to have them set to producing their the individual components I need. So it's what? An assembler I need for heat sinks, which needs the copper sheets. Not a big deal. I can make that with some of the incoming copper. Or I could use... no, I'll do it this way. So that's the aluminum sheets in that for that. Not a big deal. This needs the copper for the aluminum sheets. This needs copper as well, so I'll have one of these lines going into the casings, two into sheets, and then I think the heat sinks will get produced further up in the building once I have, because I'll be able to, once I'll send the sheets up to where my middle kind of storage area is going to be, and then that'll go up to the manufacturing floors further up in the building. So we need that. Yeah, so really I just need sheets, casings. So one line into casings, one line into sheets. What about there? Alright, let's go upstairs quick and grab some stuff. I need to double check what I need for buildings again. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Whee! And this is why I have all of this random stuff up here from when I stripped out my old building. Grab that. Grab that. Grab the 12 of those. Grab that. Alright, back over to the MAM. To unlock the smokeless powder. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to start getting all of that stuff set to, Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of this stuff on production. Because we need... I need aluminum casings, which I can produce using a constructor. Alright, that works. That way I don't have to... Because I don't need a ton of these. That's fine. So we'll have one line going into constructors for that. We'll have the two lines going into the aluminum sheets. And a line going into these empty fluid tanks, I think, for the sake of transportation of stuff. Because I know there are some things I need to transport with that. I was at one time transporting the nitrogen gas. I don't remember what for. But I'm sure I'll come across it eventually. So I'll have one line going into making the packages, two lines into the aluminum sheets, and one line going into the aluminum casings. That's probably a good setup for downstairs. I'll just need to do the math and figure out how many of the different things we'll need. I'm going to have to start packaging some heavy oil residue too for making smokeless powder. I wonder if I can find an oil node nearby. Because I don't have any extra over at that factory. Which those are all used up. I know there is the northern coast, which I'm not ready to go there yet. I thought maybe there was a... up over here somewhere, there was one of those, I don't need that stuff on the compass. There we go. I'll just leave those on the compass for now. Alright, back downstairs. Okay, we've got this cleaned out. Come on. I hit the wall and slowed down. Alright, let's change this recipe around. I was using 30 quartz a minute for that, but I want to turn this into quartz crystal. And we need to be at 30 per minute on that. I can probably actually slow these down now that I think about it. So that they're not running as fast as they were. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, because you're actually going to slow down a little bit. Maybe 80%. Because it's only a 240 line of quartz coming in. 80% it is. That's fine. We can do that. No sense in tearing all of this back apart and having to redo it all. Probably do the same thing over here with the belts. There we go. There we go. That's better. I mean, I don't technically have any balancing on this, but these things can now be directed up over this section, and I'm going to have a wall on the backside of my factory over here. There'll be a section right here where it'll carry everything up to what will be the second floor once I finish building it. This floor here is going to have storage for all of the stuff from the trains, and the aluminum will come up here, so there'll be probably a 2-wall high floor here, and then the factory it'll go up to the next floor where the manufacturing will start making more advanced, and this building will just get a bit taller. At the height of this here, I'm also going to extend out towards those cliffs as well for probably drone ports. And then, of course, I have my big space elevator down the cliff. Way down the cliff. I'd go down, but I can't guarantee the power is there for it to come back up. Too many things have changed. And then I've still got to rebuild these train stations as well, because eventually I'm going to have the loop for the trains. Yep. Oh, yeah. Eventually, like, these 3 train stations here will be for the train loop that comes out this way, because I'm going to have a stop in the swamp on one of these trains, one in the desert, and one up on the northern coast, and all of that will come back here. So you'll have this loop here, and then you'll have that loop, and what I'll do if I have to is I'll add multiple trains to the lines to increase throughput back here, but this will be the main manufacturing hub. So kind of like this first train here, what I did was I have concrete, copper sheets, cable, reinforced plates, copper wire, steel plates, steel rods, screws. I'll do the same thing with a bunch of these, with the other trains, so they'll be bringing products back here as needed. Like, this train doesn't really ever stop to drop anything off here because it's full, but quick wire comes in here, the quartz, packaged fuel, plastic, rubber, and then 2 lines of steel. And then this one over here, of course, has bauxite on it in 3 of these spots. Trains everywhere, yep. Once I get to a point, I will end up replacing these empty platforms here, but right now this train is literally just carrying coal back here and the bauxite back here. It may get another stop somewhere for this train to bring back some more products. Ooh, it's raining. The rain is so cool. That way I can fill up this train station here at the main base. But that's the idea. Each train will have 8 cars that can come back here. Now, note, it's raining here. Not raining here. Giants, take note. These guys figured it out. Look, look. Literally. Not raining? Raining. Not raining? Raining. Not raining? Raining. Ceiling? No ceiling. Not raining. Giants. Suddenly not raining. And you can even see the wet sheen where there's roof and no roof. But I need to, I also need to put in a, hypertube. I'm going to leave the hub here. The MAM and the Awesome Shop will move. The hub will stay. I might shift it over just a little bit to center it up, but I'll have a door coming out to the hub, and then I'm going to have probably a couple of hypertubes leading elsewhere in this factory, like one down to the aluminum area, one up to the storage area, get some signs, things like that, eventually. Heck, I'm just barely putting the walls back in. I do want to have some big, like, glass windows in here, too. So this is what? 7 wide. So if I go 1, 2, 3, then I can put some windows in and stuff later. That's why I'm leaving big holes in here right now, is I want to be able to put in some windows and stuff like that. And I'll have the same kind of thing over here, too, where it'll go up so many floors, kind of come back at an angle. Like I've got this set up over here. And this will be my storage area. Now that we've got those nice conveyor floor, or like the floor holes and stuff, I'll pass everything up that way. Alright, so I said I wanted one producing the casings, 2 into the sheets, and 1 into the fluid tanks. So 1 to 1 into fluid tanks. I guess we can put that back here. Trying to remember, I got 30 per minute coming out of this entire line except for the first one in the line. I overclocked this one just a smidge, so 37.5 and 30 out of each of these. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. So 337.5 coming out of here. 337.5 being turned into how many constructors are we going to need to do that? We're going to use up 60 a minute. 5 and a bit, or I go 4 of them and one gets partially overclocked. We'll go 4 and partially overclock 1. And we're going to have that line there, so I can go, leave a little bit of a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you're a Mark II pole. Got just enough to get you to a Mark III pole and carry extra power over. That's fine. We'll carry that to here. You will come down to that point. And this can then be used to run into those ones, but we'll get to that in a minute. Splitters. I should probably use Mark IV belts, because I have way more. Actually, I'll go with the Mark V belts. Alright, and empty fluid tanks. Empty fluid tanks, fluid tanks, fluid tanks. Now we need to balance. So I've got minus... I need 97.5 out of here. There we go. Perfect. Merge. 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 That's perfect. It's heading in the right direction to be able to go up the backside of the building. And there we go. Stupid hatcher. Alright. For the time being, that'll stretch right out to here. Eventually heading straight on to go up the backside of the building. Those two sets there will be the sheets, which means this one will be the casings. It's what? Oh? Yes. Aluminum casing. Production rate 60 a minute in a constructor. Alright, aluminum casings. 90 per minute incoming. Alright, so one of these is just going to get turned down. That's fine. How's it going there, Unicorn Gamer? How you doing today, bud? Four. Been farming with Becky? It's going. I had a couple of rough days, but I'm managing. That one there. That's right, now we needed the splitters. Oh yeah, I actually had a couple of really, really bad days. Yesterday was probably the worst among them. I ate something I probably shouldn't have, and in the process ended up getting sick to my stomach, coupled with a couple of bad days with my back, and then sitting on the toilet dry heaving. Does not do very good for one's back. So yeah, we wasn't fun. Was not fun. And this one needs to be 75% to cut that down. That should cut down to the 337.5 we need. Now we just need power. Well, I'm glad she likes it. I'm very glad she likes it indeed. Did I go inside? No, I went outside. Alright, so we got 270 plus this one here should be 270. That makes 337.5. I certainly can talk to her about it if there's something specific she wants done with it. There, it will take a few minutes for this to all kick back in. I may have to flush the system now. Nope, it's still producing. That's fine. It kicked in. That's good. Took a little bit of doing to get the water set up properly, but what I ended up doing was the aluminum comes in, and I have... Can I get up to the top? Can I get up to the top? Yep. Barely. So I've got the aluminum come in and go into 6 refineries. 3 are here, 3 are there. The alumina solution comes out, goes into 4 refineries to mix with coal to get me the aluminum scrap, and then the water, I took 2 of them, combined them, brought them around, and split that water. As you can see right down there, it splits with valves into the 3 lines feeding these 3. And then on the end where I've got the water pumps feeding the water in, I just put valves on them. Like this is for these 3 over here. I've just got valves limiting how much water comes from down there. It seems to work out alright. Hasn't had any issues yet. On the side where it says deer chasing allowed, would you be able to put in... Oh yeah. If you send me the Discord image, I absolutely can. Yeah, it's just a matter of add it into the DDS file and resave it. Yeah. Send me the file, and when I get done this, it'll only take a few minutes. I might even interrupt stream and just do it, because it doesn't take very long. Alright. Let's see. Now we need to do the Alclad aluminum sheets in an assembler. And this is where I've got to start bringing in the copper. So that copper will get split in half to process the sheets. One half will come into one set of these, and then the other half into the other set. But if we throw down an assembler quick, how much is it going to process? I need 30 per minute, and I get 337 and a half, so I'd need 11 assemblers per line. Good morning, Mr. Vito. How you doing? Welcome in. So I need 11 assemblers. Yikes. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Vito, for gifting that Tier 1 sub to Unicorn Gamer. I do greatly appreciate it. So I need a third copper for the aluminum. I wonder if it would be easier if I merge those two lines, because they'll both fit onto a Tier 5 belt. Oh, thank you for the additional 5 Tier 1 gifted subs there, Mr. Vito. Acid Burn, Dadson, Neelisk, the Blue Shirt Guy, also known as Chillwill, and Marcus Amore. I think that's what I'll do. Or do I go... Because this is 30 to 30 there. If I do this, how many do I get to? 75, so I'd be needing 75 a minute there. If I max out like that. 4 and a partial, I could do that. Maybe that's what I'll do, because I should, hopefully, question mark, should have room for 5 assemblers in here? Let's find out. Do I have room for 5 assemblers? We will start them, leave a little bit of a gap. That's going to be real tight if I stick that there. I still have to bring that line that way anyway, so if I back it up to here... 1, 2... Ah! 3... Oh, perfect. 5... And let's leave a gap. Go here, 1. Ah! Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I probably will have to back that line of them up a little bit. But let's get this first line set. We need mergers. One. That'll be 5. The question is, how much are we going to have for an output coming in here for those sheets? Because I think I can merge this row with the next row. But this is going to come out. Go to probably... Yeah, I'm going to have to back that row up because I'm going to need to be here for splitter, splitter. Still too close. Back all of those up. Still not close. Still too close. No! Stop it! I like things neat and tidy. And then what I can do is have the aluminum on the bottom, copper on the top. So the point of this game is you're basically you're producing different goods. They don't have the full story implemented yet. There will be a story as they get closer to 1.0 release. But the idea is you're on an alien planet. You were sent here by the Fix-It Corporation to exploit the planet's resources. And in order to do that, you start out very small and you work your way up. Let me get up top to where the hub is, because that'll help explain it. There's my hub. So you have this thing called the MAM, the Molecular Analysis Machine, in which you can research different items, and you have your hub. When you start out, you're in tier 0. So you have to, like, you need to produce some iron rods, and once you do, you get rewards, inventory slots, the ability to make portable miners, and so on. And you slowly start progressing from having portable miners to having bigger and bigger miners and more production machines. So you can make more complicated parts, you can make better and bigger items, and you slowly work your way up through the different tiers so you can unlock like lookout towers and your base walls and, you know, assembling things. And you have to make, as you can see, there's a complete phase 4 objective. That's my current objective right now. Still got the bug on those. Oh, Rutro. Ripperoni. Well, that's going to suck. But right now, I need to make, as you can see, 4,000 of these director systems, 4,000 of these field generators. I got to make all of these huge amounts of stuff. And not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a raid of 14. How was your stream there, Grumpy? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Neelisk? So as you go, you have to produce these different items, and then you send them up the space elevator to a station in space, and they get sent back to the Fix-It Corporation. I need to figure out why the power is not linked to this. I can get back up, I hope. Nope, 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 that's gonna hurt. That sucked. Well, this is no bueno. Maybe I'll have to stop off there. Ah, that's where the power stopped. You don't have to do this. This was just me messing around at one point. There we go. Now this is powered. See, that's why I didn't want to jump down here at one point. But the idea is you're trying to send things back to the Fix-It Corporation. So they have objectives for you to send items back to them, and it will unlock the next tier of the next group of tiers. When you start out, you're on again this tier 0. In order to unlock 1 and 2, you need to have your space elevator, and you need to put stuff in there for the first phase of project assembly. Then it will unlock like tier 1 and 2. And when you get done all of this, you'll unlock the items you need to complete the next phase, which gives you like 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6. So as you're unlocking those things and building those items, you unlock more tiers. So right now, in order for me to unlock this final set to have the particle accelerators and stuff I need to do this phase 4, see with the nuclear pasta, I need to have all of these items in order to do that. So right now, I'm working on having to rebuild all of my factories. Once I'm done that, I'll be able to get these items here to unlock this particle enrichment. And once I do that, I'll be able to build these items here to complete phase 4. Then you have things like the awesome shop where you can spend tickets for different parts, different items, other equipment and stuff like that, parachutes, you name it, different looks of things, so you can have tar roofs or metal roofs or glass roofs. Right now I'm running low on tickets, otherwise I'd have more of these done. But you've got all of these different looks and way things work, so you can decorate your factories. But the whole goal is to get as much stuff as possible. Oh, those can't be sunk. Good to know. Let me get rid of that then. Let me get rid of this silica. Can't sink the organic data capsules. Good to No, get rid of those. Sink a couple of those while we're at it, because I don't need as much. We will sink that and that. So you see the awesome sink here. Ooh, I got 5 more coupons. Right now I'm sinking some of the products from my plastic factory. My big fuel factory, which I can swing by in a few minutes. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's jump on the old train here. We'll take a quick drive around. Show everybody what I got going on. So this is going to be my main factory. It's going to get enclosed, go up taller and taller, and become my main production factory. So I'll have a layer that will have all of the various storage containers and stuff and process things. Here's going to be my Green Hills factory where I'll process some of the tier 1 type stuff. That's my concrete setup. I'll have other things in there, and that will process some of the goods that get brought back to the main factory to process into more extensive goods. This train also carries up to the Red Forest and the Northern Forest. But as you can see, there was another train track that kind of dead ends back there at the end of the screen. That is intended to carry around over here towards the swamp, the desert, and the northern coast. Billy coming in with a tier 1 resub for 11 months. Thank you there very much, Billy. I do greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? How's your wife? I hope she's feeling much better. But you see, I've got my train. It comes up the nice waterfall here. She's so well. I've got her in my thoughts and prayers that she gets feeling better. I missed Mr. Billy yesterday. But family is very important and always comes first. Waiting for daughter to get out of school? Nice. So this train here does not stop at this particular train station, but this is where I get all my bauxite and coal for doing my aluminum production. So you can see all of that there. And then my train track then comes back down this backside here. The other 2 trains would take a left here. This goes down to my Northern Forest train station. I really like how they redid this with the new trees and everything. Looks so much better. I'm doing a lot better today than I was the last couple of days, Billy. I had a really rough couple of days. But this is my Northern Forest train station. Here is where I make my compacted coal that I need for producing my turbo fuel for my fuel factory. I also make, this is where I get all my quartz, and I make my steel products. You can see right there underneath the train is all steel. That gets produced and brought in, so once I get my main factory set up a little bit better, those products, more of them will carry along the train back to my main factory. I just haven't gotten a chance to get it all finished yet. And then this train carries around to my fuel farm, which is over here on the west coast. And my bauxite train will probably have another station. I'll probably put a station in here somewhere to bring some of these resource nodes into another location and produce something. Or maybe even just carry raw resources back to my main factory. Because there are three or four, I think 4 cars available on that train that aren't being used. So I might bring more Caterium or something like that um, back to my main factory. So maybe somewhere right in here I'll have the track diverge to another location just to pick up some raw resources in this area and bring them back to my factory to make the most out of that train. A lot of the train stuff I learned just from watching like Kibitz, Total Eclipse, and some of how they do it. Emily by the Sea, she's got some really cool stuff. I don't even come close to what some of those guys can accomplish with the way they build. I'm an amateur builder for sure. But this save was started prior to update 5. And I knew the train collisions and stuff were coming at that time. So I kind of set up this train network so I can have, the big loops. I can have multiple trains coming. I've got signals on it, so even if I have more than one train coming into this station, I've got signals so they can kind of stop and keep going, and I can transfer more product along if I have to. As you can see here, I'm picking up packaged fuel. I'm dropping off the compacted coal. If I had it, I'd be picking up plastic and rubber if I needed it at my main factory. And then, of course, I have the oil nodes here collecting and making plastic, rubber. They're making the heavy oil residue into fuel. The fuel then becomes turbo fuel. Turbo fuel then runs through all of my fuel generators. I have 102 fuel generators here, as you can see. Just a few. Each of those rows is 17 long, and there's 6 rows. That coupled with I have a small, right over here, you can't see it on the map, but I do have a coal power plant that nets about 8,000 megawatts of power. Yep, alright, perfect. This is slowly getting bottlenecked. It's how I wanted it. Awesome. So you can see, I mean, this thing doesn't produce a lot of packaged fuel, but it works. It was never meant to produce a ton of packaged fuel. It's just enough to keep me going with the old jetpackarooski. So, yeah, I mean, that's the 300 oil into rubber and plastic out. I believe so. I gotta double check. I've got these overclocked like crazy, but yeah, I've got the crude oil into plastic and heavy oil, and then crude oil into rubber and heavy oil. I have 1,800 total oil here between that node, that node, that node, and there is one more right over here. So this one's at 600. One of the ones back there is 600, and I have two 300 nodes. So they produce the plastic and the rubber into the heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue converts into the fuel. Fuel combined with the compacted coal into turbo fuel. And I have it set up so that if my plastic and rubber up top is full, it sinks any of the extra plastic and rubber, baseline points, but also it prevents everything from stopping up. Got any spare? I probably do, Billy. But yeah, eventually, and I do have to come back and re-look at my train set, all of my pillars. I was using a mod at one point, the Structural Solutions mod, and I had like the big concrete round bases underneath all of these. But I took that mod out in preparation for going to update 6. I only have 2 mods enabled right now. One is the World Grid, which I don't even know how to use. I normally use the Unified Grid mod, and I have one mod that adds an extra 50 inventory slots. All right, Billy. So yeah, eventually I'll enclose the underside of this. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do about the water yet. Uh, but I'll get this all enclosed and set up. Right now I'm still producing well over what I need for my max consumption, and I do have a significant amount of battery backup, which is good. Alright, if I go here, like so, and you're going to have to come out like this. The next line of constructors, or assemblers rather. Same idea here. We're going to put you probably right there. I will have to power all of these up in a minute. Not a big deal. See, like right now I'm running really low on rotors and all of that stuff because I used to have some of this stuff getting produced into final products already, which was all kind of messy. It was all temporary setups, but it got me a lot of the stuff I needed in the interim. But I really need to get this building outfitted to a point where I can start producing final amounts, because probably along that edge I'm going to have a central storage area of like all of the final finished products. So I'll go through, this parts list, and I'm going to have a box for iron plates and rods and the wires and the cables and all of that stuff, so you can just grab what you need as you need it. I kind of like how Kibitz had done it at one point, but there'll be like rubber and the reinforced plates, and I'll have all of that in one big room that will come out of the factory further up. It'll come down one side of the factory, go into that big room, and I'll probably have it maybe on that edge somewhere. I may even put it on that edge, kind of over the cliff face. That might actually not be a bad idea. Yeah, I'll end up finding a spot for it somewhere eventually. Well, let's see. Mergers. You need to go there. 2. So I hope that answers your question there, Unicorn. It's a pretty fun game. It's amazing some of the stuff you can build, and they're only getting better with some of the even the base game stuff that they've been adding for you to be able to make in the game. All right. So let's see. The splitters are one full length away. Incoming train. No, that's a merger. One, two. Oh, yeah. I mean, you absolutely can. You're not wrong there. How's it going, Dragon Eyes? Welcome into the channel. Yeah, it is not hard to lose yourself for hours on end in this game, for sure. Especially when you start getting into your factories and you're trying to expand out and get everything done and you're... Before you know it, you're like, oh wow, how long was I playing? Alright. And then we need number 4. Or do I split before that? Drop that in there. Can I run that far? I can. Add a splitter right here. Like so. That can merge with that. Gosh dang it, I messed up. You can be like me and you can get all fussy with your belts, or you can completely ignore your belts and do it however you want. There we go, like that. Now we need to get the aluminum brought in. Or the copper, I should say. And I need to make sure I've got power going to that. Your power right there. Okay, no big deal. We will tie it in when we do this. Question about seeding during snow. Can you seed if there's snow on the ground? I don't know. I don't think it's going to matter. Simply because, um, yeah, I don't think it matters. Simply because of the fact that, you end up, kind of going over the area. You know, that should be on now. And we needed the sheets. And we will need to balance this. Figure that out in a second for the balance. But yeah, I think when it comes to the snow in FS22, you can go right over it because you can plow and stuff like that, and it just removes the snow. Using a save game? Yes, I am using a save game older than Update 6. Sorry about that, Dragon Eyes. Did you see other than new spawners? I have seen some of the some of the spiders and stuff like that, and some of the hogs. Uh, Probably not as many as I should, because I know one way to double check. There should be a spitter over here somewhere. There's normally one of those big green spitters over here. He's not here. Gonna guess that's bugged. Alright, we got 480 a minute coming out of here. Go to 600 a minute. Hello.
Up there is
What's going on there, Dave?
going.
Alright, so
What
6.
Darius is up to streaming?
Yep. So I got 30 a minute. I think I've got, what, 16 of these at the moment? 1, 2, 3. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 16. I'm going to have to tweak the number on these to meet. In fact, I now have 600 coming out. So let's go. Nope, too many. 1.
So many.
That's 16, 17, 18, 19. Equivalent of 20. So there we go. I'm now using the 600 a minute, which will give me a 600 a minute throughput on the copper sheets. That should... Okay, these are all Mark V belts. I don't have enough copper or enough aluminum. I have to go get some more aluminum. Make sure I get this fully upgraded to Mark V belts. Thankfully, I've got that up and running, so I do have to balance this out as well. So let's take a look at the balance factor first.
Always good to have balance.
Should be 75. That'll get me the 300. And then this one needs to go to 37.5. There's that. Let's finish getting this copper upgrade, this line upgraded for the copper. Yeah, right now I don't have most of the creatures in the world spawning in at the moment.
Yeah,
It bugged
there's
out.
a lot of creature stuff bugged still.
Yep. There we go. I should have
And
600
then
copper coming in. That's way more than I need.
I went to one place and there were 10 of those hogs.
Wow.
And I took them all out, but they almost got me. And they were actively killing.
Wow.
Like I found all the creatures.
Let's just, for the time being, throw in some storages here. One there, one there. There we go. Ah, almost made it. Ow. They get this train turned back on now too. Turn on! Go, go! You will now need to work. Is it? Oh, oh, that's right. I was going to use this alternate recipe for the heat sinks. No, I'll use the standard recipe in casings, because I have the casings down below. I have to put in an area at some point to pass those up, but that's not a big deal. I can get those passed up to the roof line. It shouldn't be getting backed up. Maybe I need to put them on two separate lines? No, it should be passing 780 through. Maybe it's just like that because of the fact that it was... Yeah, it's probably just a case where it was temporarily backed up. Because it should be 375, 375. That's less than 780, so... At maximum, it will definitely drain those. It'll just take a little bit of time. Not a big deal. So provided I have enough bauxite coming in, this is all now set up. I'm going to end up somewhere in this area. There'll be a small little bump out for the sake of bringing stuff up top. Because this set of train stations and that set should point inward. This set will point this direction. I might actually be able to pass it up into the floor right here on the way up through, using the floor holes. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But I've got to get this second story finished at some point. And I'm going to figure out a number to be able to put some... you know, shiny little windows and stuff in the ceilings to keep stuff out. Yeah, because I got 1, 2, 3... Yeah. 4 more spots, so I can set up another station for this to stop at, and... bring back some more raw materials to this place. Zooping is handy, but it's no smart mod when it comes to building these.
Right.
Of course, it was always fun lagging the snot out of your game, going like, how many things can I throw out of me at one time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this morning I finished getting everything set, so I'm now on update 6.
Cool. I figured out why I needed turbo fuel
Yeah.
package. It's for the rifle ammo.
Ah, so you do need packaged turbo fuel for that.
That the one that it can hold 75 rounds. Turbo rifle ammo. Yeah. So
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
have the
end up
ammo factory up.
eventually taking my packaged fuel out of the fuel factory here. And what I'm gonna
Yep.
do is when I set up my oil setup in the northern coast, I'm going to have that bring back packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged heavy oil residue, and all of those different things.
Right.
It was during the Update 6 release stream, Billy. They had a... At one point, they had a... what was it? A community spotlight or something where they had... there was an alpaca in one of the videos.
Yeah. He's still looking for it. It
There's that, and architecture, roof. Yeah, no, it was the Update 6 release stream. At one point, they were, it's when he gets onto the server that, it shows up, because it was on their server. So much steel plate, holy cow. Yeah, I'll probably end up switching out these ceiling pieces at some point for one of the other roof types, but I did want to put some glass on the angle. I'm going to have some glass windows. Eventually all of these storage containers here and this stuff in this corner is going to disappear, but it's meant to be a temporary solution. Yep, packaged turbo fuel for the turbo rifle. Needs a lot of rifle ammo for that thing, too.
It makes a lot.
Oh, I'm sure, but it's like, holy cow, you know?
Actually, it like doubles your ammo
It,
when.
it allows you to put 75 in the gun, I know that much. Every time you
Yep,
reload.
I'm using it now. I'm going out on a killing spree.
See, if I really want a lot of coupons, what I'd do is I'd go down into the basement and I'd set up some overflows or some awesome sink overflows on these. Especially like this one here. um, it's already gotten a couple of updates. The biggest thing right now is like the creatures are bugged, so they're not spawning properly. But for the most part, it's actually not too bad. I haven't encountered anything, certainly nothing that's crashed my game.
Yeah, I haven't either. I've been enjoying it. Problem free, pretty much. Just some creature glitch.
Yeah, I mean, there's some glitchiness, but nothing that, like I said, nothing that's going to sit back and, like, stop me from playing, for sure. Yeah, what, one more set. Like this. And then what I can do is I'll have all of these come forward. They will go into their respective... I'll have some floor holes to carry them up to the upstairs. This will probably move. Oh yeah, exactly, Billy. Best time to hunt slugs for sure. Because they're not actually stopping you from doing anything. Alright, gonna temporarily interrupt those. You're gonna go over here. Let me see. Hopefully I have the materials I need for making the train stations. Train station. I'm just going to put in freight platforms for the time being. Can't afford. Of course I can't. Missing cable. I should have some over here at this train. This one. Billy wants to know how the boss is doing today.
Oh, wonderful. Just getting up, so check back in a couple hours. No.
Heavy modular frames. I'm thinking I'm out of those at the moment. Not a big deal. This should at least show me where I'm at as far as getting those pieces passed up to the next row. Because I want to have it pass up somewhere where I'm not going to interrupt output from here. I could put them along this here. Because I'd have ceiling going up. Any sign of boom yet? Not this morning, no.
Heck no.
Any good mods for building on this game, Cope? There's a lot of it's preference. At this point, I don't actually have any mods. Really. One thing that does come in really handy, and some people call it cheaty, other people call it whatever, but some of the inventory slot mods are helpful just because you can carry more resources on you, and you're not constantly running back and forth to have to reload.
Edie. Especially when you have to unlock those slots. To me, it ruins part of the game, personally. But to each his own.
Well, and I've actually taken it now, and I do have one of them still, but it's only 50 slots. I used to have a different one that I was using, but I know it's working with the new update. But I've got that's really the only mod. I've got the world grid one, but I don't know how the world grid piece works. Um, I'm hoping the unified grid mod gets updated for update 6 soon, because I know that one won't load into the game right now. But let's put in one of these. Help if I put them in facing the right direction. Alright, and I wanted one of you. Well, what'd you do that for, Michael? Think I'll go there. Like that. I like that better. And then what we can do is have a sink here. Yeah, we can put the sink here. We will have a merger going in. For the time being, we're just going to run you into there, run you into here. And you need to be powered, so we can empty those out. But then we're going to have a smart splitter. Oh, I need to go up and get some AI limiters. Okay, no big deal. I think I got a couple of those stashed upstairs. AI limiters, AI limiters. Go grab a stack of those. I was about to say, why are you a different color? But it's the way the sun's shining through there. Okay, makes sense. Smart splitter. Left side, none. Center is going to be aluminum sheets, and you're going to be overflow. I might have to move this back a touch, yeah. Line things up better, dummy. Alright. None. That, and overflow. That's going to take a bit. As is that. There we go. That should speed things up a bit. So if I go smart splitter, and a smart splitter like that, and then I can put this one here. That won't work. But I can do that, and that. You across to there, you across to there. You to there. Left is none. Center is... Is it empty? Empty fluid tank. There we go. And right will be overflow. And you are right, none. This is casing, and this will be overflow. Come on, belt. There we go. Casing's heading over now. Packages are heading over. This is good, this is good. Throw the packages in there, that's in there. Get rid of that temporary for the time being. I can go in there like that. There we go, and some of this can then go up top. And there we go. It may not always be able to keep up with syncing everything, but it will kind of sync excess, which will get me extra tickets. And I like tickets. Wife's honking. What? You woke up with this shit, sweet. Ha. That's what you get, Michael. That's what you get. Yes, Michael. It's your fault. You scared Chad off. It's going to be right on that corner for it. 1, 2, 3. So I can now go you to there. Blame Boom. He's not here. Can't blame Boom. It's your fault, Michael. It's your fault. No blaming Boom this time. I think I can handle that. No worries, Dadson. There you go. I should be making some decent tickets now. All right. Disneyland Paris. Nice. This makes lining these up pretty nice. There we go. That stuff is now starting to get passed up to the next floor. That's the quartz and stuff that goes underneath. Quick wire goes up top. And then what I'll probably do I mean, conveyor belt has an invalid shape. Kiss my butt it does, dude. There we go. Now I can pass up enough material for multiple containers of each. I'll do that kind of a maneuver with it and call it good. I bet they are. So if we go 2, 3, right there. One, two. That's how I want to do that. Just like that. And here. Nope. 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 Screwed that up. There we go. Now I'll be able to put like storage containers up there on that floor, which is my goal. It'll serve as a buffer. And I'll put a bunch of storage containers up here. And then above this will be the next floor up, and that'll start more advanced manufacturing, being able to this area here will also serve as a routing for belts, so I'll pop up through the floor and have like the manufacturing line for frames and so on and stuff like that as I go up. And then over here I'll probably have like a wall of hyper tubes that go down to the aluminum area, up to the storage room, up to the, first floor, and so on. I have this here. I'll probably stick, I might have room over on this edge, maybe. Close that off some, stick a doorway here, and that'll have storage for a lot of the completed goods, things that are, I want to have access to for my needs when I'm building. Yeah, there we go. It's keeping pretty steady. That's good. That's good. What about your needs, Billy? Well, you can come join me if I had this set up on a multiplayer-y thingamabob, but I've never done that, so I don't know. What I really need to do is get Green Hills back up and running so I have things like my copper sheets and all of that stuff going again. Because right now I had to tear that factory apart and I don't have any of this stuff manufacturing over there anymore. How am I keeping up? Oh, the aluminum's being kept up with. That's a good thing. Question is, am I able to keep up with the coal needs? Not using near as much bauxite as I thought I was using.
No, bauxite goes pretty low, stretches pretty well.
So what, 225, that's 450. I've got 900 coal here. I don't think that's probably part of the problem. I'm not bringing in 900 coal. I know that for a fact. I know there's no way I'm producing 900 coal up there at my... coal, where I'm picking up my coal, so...
Mm-hmm.
Where is the next train in the loop? Oh, they basically just departed. Gotcha. Where does fuel come from for packaged fuel? Refineries.
And then you got to use a packager.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then you gotta use a
And
packager, which is the empty containers and fuel. How's it going, MacGyver? Glad to hear you're doing well.
hello, MacGyver. Good morning.
Let's get the... Oh, yeah, all of the different signs and stuff. I haven't unlocked any of that stuff yet. I've got so many things I need to unlock with tickets at the moment. I've got 9 coupons. Let's grab that. For the glass roof. I kind of like this. That'll be 8. Call it good for there. Put the extra coupon away. Yeah, so you have your... You have your heavy oil residue. You'd need refineries to take... You can either go straight from crude oil to fuel with a polymer resin, or you can go heavy oil residue to fuel, and then fuel into packaged fuel. me run over to my fuel factory. It's a little easier to explain it over there. If you can dodge a train, you can dodge a ball. Haha. -ha. Lots of fuel generators. Oh, thank you, MacGyver. Yeah, I kinda had set it up as blue at one point. I'm pretty partial to blue anyway. Alright, so in this one you can see I've got crude going into plastic and heavy residue. The other end I've got crude going into rubber and heavy residue. Then the heavy residue travels through pipes to where it goes from heavy oil residue to residual fuel. And then I have the fuel going through, combining with compacted coal to make turbo fuel. Which then burns in my generators. And I actually siphon a little bit off with the packager and some empty canisters to make packaged fuel. And I grab some of the plastic that I'm making to make the empty canisters. I think I might tie these together with a valve in between to let some of this into this network. Because for whatever reason, these ones don't seem to be keeping up, even though the math is all the same. Not that it needs to, but it will allow some of the overflow out of the other system into that system, just to stop this from being completely maxed out. And the math is all the exact same, but for whatever reason, this particular system doesn't fill up like the other system does. Don't know why. Aha. Another delivery of compacted coal got dropped off, which is good. Alright, I think on that note, it's time to head to the northern, or the Green Hills, and see if we can't start rebuilding that factory. Because that entire factory is basically kaputski. All got torn apart. And I need to fix it.
As it's Kaputski.
Yep. Yeah, when I took out the Mark++ mod, like I was saying in chat yesterday, it's one of the reasons why it took me so long, is I was ripping out all of the other production buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, they've got Mark II constructors and stuff like that, and I ripped that all out for standard, normal constructors.
Mm-hmm.
It was the same thing with the
Cup.
aluminum.
Yep.
But now I also have access to the aluminum, which I didn't have when I originally built the Green Hills. So I have access to Mark V belts and stuff like that that I never had. So it might make balancing and things like that a little bit better. Alright, let's get this thing over to the Green Hills. And here we are, the Green Hills. There's the mark. Got it.
Oh, excuse me.
Miner Mark II, you're given 300. Like I said, I mean, I don't even remember what I had over here as far as miners and what's given what for parts. So this is a 300 line. A yet pack? What's a yet pack, Billy? Asking for a friend. 300 line. 300 line. 300 line. Okay. Oh, it's like a jetpack but alpacified? Gotcha. 150, and I'm guessing this is a 150, so yep, that's a 300 line. That might make my math a lot easier if they're all 300 lines. These merge for 300. You're at 300. Nice, nice. Everything seems to be a 300 line. Perfect. So underneath the floor over here, we have 1 copper and 1 iron. And over here, I want to say this is another copper. No, iron. That's another iron. Iron, iron, iron. So iron and copper. So I've got 2 copper lines coming into the factory. 3 iron. So I've got a copy and an iron, 3 iron there, and another iron over there. So the question is, how do I want to set this up? I think the second one was supposed to be cable? Dang it, I'm going to have to go back and figure out which one's which. Ooh boy, it's getting warm in here now that my wife closed the door. She's got a meeting and the door is closed. Let's just say the PC's a little warm. Alright, let's quickly go. Whoa, incoming train. Pay attention. Phew, glad that was really quick, because it got hot in this closet in a hurry. Oh, alright. They shouldn't be able to see me anyway. Alright, let's mark this down. So, first is... we have the concrete. Copper sheet. Cable. Reinforced plate. Ah! Dang it. Dropped my notebook. Eh. A flying alpaca. Nice. There we go. Reinforced plate. Copper wire. Iron plate. Iron rods. And then the last one is screws. Watch out for buildings, they hurt. Yeah, they can. Hope you have a safe home button, Billy, like one of those drones. Nice. Alright, so we've got a 300 line incoming for copper, two 300 lines incoming for copper. And copper products, we need wire, which is copper to wire. There's no Caterium nearby here for that. I could do iron ingots into wire if I wanted to for that. But wire into cable. So maybe what I do is I do one production line for wire, split it into cable. But the reinforced iron plates. I think what we'll do is the plates plus the screws. Using this alternate recipe here. Wait. No, because that uses way more screws. Holy cow. If I did that recipe, that uses way more screws than if I just did this one and had extra assemblers. I don't need a ton of reinforced iron plate, but we will split some into that. So I've got a ton of iron coming in, so... And I can always tap more nodes in this area, I'm sure. But I also need copper sheets. We're not going to use the refinery method. We will use the constructor. That's fine. I can always tap another copper node if I need to bring something up. But let's start with copper sheets first and foremost. We have a copper line right here coming in. Let's temporarily take out these wires here. And we're going to put you here. Alright, Bodine. No worries. No worries.
Yeah. We'll catch you later, Bodine.
There we go. That reroutes that. Cleans up this area. We're good to go. Alright, so we've got a 300 coming in there. If it was constructors, I believe is what it was. Constructors. Copper sheets. So I need to smelt it first, and then I can turn it into copper sheets. Smelters. 300, so it'd be 10 of them, or if I've got shards, I can get away with 5. But I've got the room, so let's do the 10. If I bring... that. And then I can start in with the splitters. There we go. So now I can start putting in the smelters here. Too close over. Is that far enough over? Yep. And into there. Perfect. Now, smelters. That's 2 smelters. 3. 5. 6. 10 smelters. Right there. Ah! I fail. Oh, back up on top of the machine. Thank you. Stop it. There we go. I get particular. It's one of my many flaws. Alright, and then we're gonna go there. There. I hooked up the wrong one. Still got the wrong one hooked up. There we go. Messy, but it'll work. So now we've got copper. Alright, and we need copper sheets going into that box there, which isn't a big deal. If I merge them, swing it around, split them up that way into constructors to turn them into sheets. You're in the wrong spot. The portable miner is it works off of basically what you got to do is you have to bring it to a mining, like a node, an iron node, or something like that, and you put it down on top of the node itself. So, for example, there should be a node over here somewhere. Like this area here where it shows the copper node, you would put it in your hand slot, and then you could set it down on this, and it will mine up a stack of copper or whatever might be there. Not a problem, Oppies. Alright, we now have our copper sheets. And Zodiac coming in with a tier 1 resub for 6 months now. Thank you very much, Zodiac. I do appreciate your resub. How are you doing today? Alright. Time flies. It does. It does indeed. Alright, so, whoops, not inbox tutorial recipes. Copper sheets. We need constructors. Throw one down quick. Copper sheets. 20 turn into 10. So I would need 1,500 or do that and get away with 10. How many do I have of the power shards? 90. Copper sheets, constructors. Does 10 a minute. If I doubled it, I'd be using 40. The balance, the balance. Well, I'd have enough room because I can go out that way and continue my factory even if I wanted to. A little bit further. So let's see, if I go this way, that, and then I start putting the splitters in, say, in this area here. The constructors start there. Kind of roughly speaking. So what's over there? That's more iron. Should ding there. There. Okay, so it is just those two nodes, unless I go way the heck over that way. Alright. And as far as this goes, if I've got the copper sheets going in there, they're only 20 per, so I'd need a lot more of these, but I can carry excess into other productions. So let's see what we can fit for copper. Alright, that'll do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 of them in here. So there will be some overflow that can be used into other processes. That's fine. So I can use some of it as an overflow for wire. I wish you could look in there too and see, like, okay, what uses copper sheets? You know, not just what does, like, how much copper sheets would I need? Because, like, what does it get used in? That would be pretty handy to know. Alright, so if we go down this row here, overflow can be passed on to the next production line, which is fine. You think I've hooked up a few belts?
Yeah, it looks like just.
You know, you get so used to click, 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 before you know it, you're
Yep.
like, all right. I've done that a few hundred times. we go, and then I can go. There we go. Circular, all of these should be powered. As soon as I select recipes. No, not a big circular loop. Misplaced that one. And that one. Alright, copper sheets are back up and running. So we got concrete, copper sheets. I don't need a ton of cable, and I've got an extra, what, 80 copper coming out. So what I'll do is I'll take that extra 80 copper, which is currently right here. We will carry that up this way. And it can go into... Alright, so I can make right here. So I need a constructor, but first it needs to go to wire. So we will use this here.
That's an $850 check.
Oh, nice. Will come in handy.
By the way, we each got one.
Oh, nice. That'll really come in handy. I probably should have gone up just a hair more. So let's go up to right about here. Alright, and we will put in our splitters. Constructors. You're going to make wire. So it's 15 per minute. So if I've got 80, it's 5.3. I'll set up 5. Yeah, if I set up 5 of these, because I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 11 there. If I set up 5, skip 1, I can use 5 more for making the cable, so I can actually run it down one side, merge it through, come through, run it the other side, and then those will merge in for my cable. It won't quite use all of those, but that's fine. I kind of like the way that works out. One, two, three, 4, 5. We're going to drop that one in. 6. Take this one out. That one there, and one more. Perfect. So now we need mergers here. Merger. Oops. Too many things in one area. It's making my lines hard to see to line things up properly.
Mm.
Splitter. Alright. And you are going to go into cable. Okay, so wire, wire, wire. Means I'm getting, what, 150 a minute of that. I really only need 3 of these. It's fine, we will save the power consumption, I don't mind that. I don't need to run in between, because, you know, dummy me, I wasn't paying attention when I set this up. I need splitter here. And merger here. that. This third one actually needs to run at just 50%. Cable, cable, wire, 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 and wire, so that's fine. And if I park this one right about here, come here, come here. I can power that, that, and that. Now I just need to dump you in there. What do you mean no power? That would help, dummy. Alright. So now we got wire, making it a copper, or cable rather. So we get that taken care of. Now we need reinforced plates. Actually, given how much copper wire you get from this, I may end up running the other copper line, which I believe is over... It's actually under there. Perhaps I'll try to run that so it comes up over here. I'd need another set of smelters. To do all of that. Why are the... Oh, hey. That would help. Because that's a 300 line. If I could tie the other line into it and make it a 600, I could then overclock these, which I can move those down.
I had a slight panic moment.
I could actually overclock these and those, but have this split for my copper wire, which goes in that car, but I could put it in this car instead. It would take a little bit of finagling on the other end of moving inventories around until it straightens out. Not a big deal. But I could do that. Actually moving these down, adding an extra one in for the sake of cable. Let's see if I can't get that copper over there, because then I can shard those up. Where's that copper ore? It's right here. Alright. How do I get that to tie in with the other belt? It's not going to work well if I run it that way, but what if I ran it this way? I could stick it up in the air here, run it to here, and that way. Because I could merge it there. Switch these belts out to, upgrade those belts to Mark V. Yeah, that might not actually be a bad idea. Come on. Connect. Are you blinking kidding me? Merger. Like so. Now if we go here like this. Can't afford. Alright, so that's now feeding both of those in to here at 600. Which means I could technically overclock these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, I can now double all of these. So there's my copper sheets. Which is using, what, 220? No, 200 of them, because I have, what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 220. I got 380 left over. I do need copper wire. Let's see. It's the reinforced plate. Plate is iron plate and screws. That will take care of with the iron stuff. I also need iron plate, iron rod, and iron screws. But for the copper wire, I now have, what did I say, 380? These are running at 15 a minute. Incoming. What do I get if I go to 220? Or 250 rather. How much do I burn incoming? 37 and a half. So I can get away with 10 constructors for the wire. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 right here. So I can double all of these, and these 5 would then go into the cable. If I've got you maxed out at 75 wire a minute out, $375. If I go 6 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Splitter time. I will have to go get more of the other stuff, not a big deal. that'll take care of cable. And then I'll have 5 more that will produce cable. Well, what I'll do is instead, I've got 37.5 times 5 is 187.5. And I had 380. Minus 187.5 is 192.5. And this normally uses 15, so what I'll do is I'll have the rest run into 10 constructors just to make the cable, or the wire, which will go into the next platform. And then I'll have that for reinforced plate, screws, iron plate, and so on. Yeah, I like it. Indeed, Dadson, indeed. Cable, cable, cables. You should all be pumping out wire like crazy. Yep. And what I'll do is I'll do that, that, that. I'll put another splitter on. That'll keep that going that way. We'll go get some more plates. The rest of that can then come up, go into another set of constructors, which will make regular wire, which will
Ooh.
go into that. Easy peasy. Let's go grab some more aluminum sheets. They found something good.
I didn't know there was a deuterium ore node on this side over down by the water.
Oh, nice. Always fun when you find those.
Yeah, pure.
Nice.
And I'm building a train station right above it, so yay
Mm-hmm.
me.
Yeah, that's one of those things like my aluminum train is going to end up with another stop on it somewhere to pick up, because it's got 4 cars right now that aren't getting used. And I'm going to pick up 4 more. I'm probably going to set the train station up somewhere over in this area here. I'll kind of
Right.
go over there and do a scan, see what's in there for nodes, because the train line kind of runs right around here, you see, and through
Mm-hmm.
here. I'll probably find out what's up here for nodes. I'll make the train come off to a station and join back up onto the track, and I'll have it pick up 4 cars worth of some raw resource to bring back to this factory,
Right.
just depending on what's up there. You know, I don't need any of these basic goodies. Green Hills is going to
Mm-hmm.
take care of a lot of the basic stuff. I've got plastic and rubber coming in. I've got steel products coming in. That's not a big deal. I can start getting that producing. But for that other train, I want to bring back some resources, and then the other line that goes opposite that will have you know, whatever comes in off of those. One of them will probably be like a fluid train or something, or a train full of packaged stuff, like I said, from the northern coast, where it'll be some packaged turbo fuel, packaged regular fuel,
Yep.
packaged heavy oil residue. I'll, you know, package up all of that stuff and bring some of those packages back here for producing stuff, um, and so on. That's right, I came back here for aluminum sheets. And I need to rearrange my train
Mm-hmm.
cars, but that's not a big deal. Land here, let's grab, so we're probably, that'll probably do it for now. There, now I just have to empty those stacks out upstairs. And deal with the train. Not a big deal. There we go. Perfect. Power's the number one pain? Absolutely, yeah. Power is one of those things that until you get a stable power setup, it can really, really just be frustrating. I mean, my setup's stable for now. The next thing I'll probably work on is once this factory is done, I want to finish off that other train so I'll set up the station to pick up the other 4 goods, whatever they might be, from that northwest corner. We'll kind of take a look what's up there and see what's available to me. Yeah, and then the only thing I have left to do is take out what's in this freight car. There we go, like that. Because wire's going to go in here. Problem solved. then we want to go up to probably that height. Splitter. Yeah. Oh, getting stuff unlocked is like first and foremost. Yeah, it's like the biggest thing. Once you get it unlocked, though, now it's time to start focusing on how do I want my factories to look, and you can start getting things produced, and you're not just like mad scrambling to get to the next stage. And that's part of this whole thing too, is like this was kind of messy before, which is why I didn't mind tearing it out to get rid of the mod, but at the same time give me the option of putting in and making it neater, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you're all going into wire, so 15, that's 150. I can actually put in one more. Alright, Dadson, you have yourself a good weekend. Enjoy your trip, and make sure the young humans have a good time. That's an order, sir.
Yep. Have a good one, Ted.
Oh, I can understand that. I had a couple of pretty rough days with my back, so... In that case, you are preaching to the choir, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, I'd love to do something like Disney, but I'd never be able to walk around. I'd need a friggin' automated wheelchair or something. Give me a scooter. Kids can go on the rides, I'll just drive around in a mobility scooter. Done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, not alternate iron wire. Wire. There you are, all now set for wire. Let's get our mergers set up in here. Another merger in here. More mergers, and then belty belts. I'm out of rods. Please tell me I've got rods left in my train or something at least. Oh good, I do. Oops. That one ended up in the wrong spot. Alright, like that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that still need to be powered, plus the connection. So if I put you here, go you to that one. Like that. Perfect. Re-downloaded for your daughter and the game runs, but bindings and stuff aren't showing. Oh, buildings and stuff aren't showing. That's weird.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'd verify files. That's strange. That's wicked strange.
Check the Steam and see if they broke anything when they did one of their updates or
Yeah,
something.
they did just have a big update, but that is strange. Alright, so I've got an iron line coming from over there. And I think I've got one over here, too. I do. So I've got 1, 2, plus 3 over here. No, because that's an iron. And those 3 are iron. So I've got 4, 5, 6 iron lines coming into this place that I can do something with. Zoop. Zoopin'. I think I'm actually going to take this line here, I'll pull it back, and I'll poke it up next to these 3. Somewhere in this area here, so I can come across with the other ones. So if I do this, somewhere like right here, can't afford, I don't have any iron plate. And the train's empty. Of course it's empty! Alright, we'll have to go back and get some iron plate in a minute. Not a big deal. Back into the other factory. Oops. Did I get for not paying attention? Yeah, there should be a lot more creatures, so it is still bugged with the spawns of the creatures for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not too worried about it. I know the rain is freaking awesome though.
Yeah, pretty cool.
How
Little
do,
buggy on that though too.
how so?
You'll hear rain noises in the desert when it's not raining in the desert.
Oh, nice. I do know that it won't rain through any sort of roof or foundation or overhang.
Actually, there have people reported bugs. It was raining inside their factories.
Hasn't happened to
So I
mine.
don't. Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but somebody reported it was raining inside their factories on the bug list the other day. Now they might have fixed that
I was gonna
one.
say they might have already patched it, but because I noticed this morning when I logged in, it wasn't raining inside my factory. Even when I went and quickly threw extra roofing up, it immediately stopped raining on those squares because you can see the
Right.
difference in the sheen of the squares and stuff like that. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
that's cool. Giants, take note. That's how you fix it. I know, obviously, they're completely different engines and stuff like that, but I just
Mm-hmm.
kind of chuckled about it a little bit, like, hey, Giants, Giants, see this? It ain't raining inside. Okay, so if I stop right about here, stop one short of that spot. Bah! Too short, dummy, too short. They go in twos. So, there. There we go. And then I can go like that, and like that. You can connect to there. I need to make it temporary like that. Wrong spot. Ah! Stop running away. Stupid belt. Here we go. That's 4. Now I just need to get the last one over here. And that'll bring all 6 iron over. Zoop. I wonder if I should actually just drop it down, tie it into one of those. Nah. I'll worry about that when the beautification begins. Some people, I wish I could sneak into their house and set every clock to have 3 hours forward. Why? Why, Michael?
It's because he likes sneaking in people's houses.
I was gonna say, yeah, it sounds about right. It's kind of creepy, Michael.
Very
Not gonna
creepy.
lie. It happens, Michael. There we go, like that. There's our, what, five belts, yeah. 5 out of the 6. That's right, there's still one over here, too. What if I set that to that one? I can have another one on top of this one, maybe? Actually, I think it would work out better if I did that. Then the first 2 belts would be those, and the other belts would go down that road. That route, rather. Yeah, because I can go like so. I can come kind of straight out over to a set of stuff over here. No, your dad still isn't around yet, Michael. Beginning to think there is a family resemblance there, because he's been awful concerned about where Boomhauer is.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know. He's just been awful concerned about where Boomhauer is lately.
Hmm?
You're bored. You want to pick on him because you're bored. Sounds like you've got a problem then.
Well, it's way before he wakes up. Gonna have to wait a little.
Yeah, as I say, you've probably got still another hour before he's going to be up, at least. That's if he doesn't have something going on today. That one into this. You to there. The big old moth flying overhead. This one going up here, like that. There we go. There's our 6 iron nodes. Zoop that in. Done, done. Alright, so first things first. The reinforced plate will probably get... It's going to go into this one here. But it's probably going to get passed through the floor at some point. Because in order for the reinforced plate... I'm not going to use, obviously, the rubber recipe. I'll probably use this here, the standard plates and screws. So first things first, we'll have to make the plates. And the screws. Most likely so we can do the rods. Let's see, rods to screws. Ingots to screws. I'll probably use that recipe for the screws. Because it puts out more. So if I'm using this recipe here, I need plates and screws. So I can go iron to iron rods. That's not a big deal. Screws, I've got this here going in. So I'll probably take 2 of those lines just for making screws. Hmm. If it's anything like this, it's going to be a lot of smelters to start out with. I may end up with 2 floors to this side of the factory. Yeah, because we're going to need... If these are all 300 belts, so if that's the case, I'm going to need 60 smelters. No. Yeah, 60 smelters because it's 10 per line. Buildings are kind of showing, but getting loads of screen tearing. Pix and streamer talk. Oh yeah, that's weird. I'd say they might have broke something when they did their update. But that is weird, Billy.
Yep.
Alright, so if I'm going to do that, I'll need 6 rows of smelters. I can then pass them up to a second floor on this end of the building. Actually, I wonder, is there enough height to... No. Because of that, there's not really enough height there. It's either that or I extend in this direction. I can actually start over there with the smelters, because how many spaces did it take for the smelters, foundation-wise? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's what, 8 foundations for the smelters? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 foundations for the smelters. Call it 9 for belt work. 10 for belt work each side. I could start over there a little bit, start turning the lines in. Have it overhanging that side. So if I started, how do I want to do this? The heck is that? There it is. how do I want to do this? Because we're going to have at least, call it 4 by, yeah, by the time you add in splitters and mergers and stuff. Yeah, you've got 3 foundations by probably 10, so 3 by 10 per row of smelters. If I come off this way, starting just on the other side of that rock, one, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, because iron plates need the ingots. Rods need the ingots. Obviously that needs ingots. That needs the rods or ingots. So everything's ingots. Everything has to be turned to ingots first and foremost. I don't want to use up all my shards right now because I don't have a lot of power shards left. I can't see them. I wish they were more readily accessible. They need to change the icon or something to make them easier to see. Oh, 58. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to shard that many lines of them. So, if that's the case, then we're going to need to be running. You can always extend one set down that way. If I start here, go out, and then go that way, I can put a block here for the smelters for all of the iron. Then the iron can come back along and pass in to setups here for producing the other stuff. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, to that one there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 16. Whoa, too far. Alright, so we got 1, 2, because if I start turning them down this way and we start here, we said 9 foundation, that's 2. That'll make 9. Like that. Like that. And somewhere along the way, I'll start doing like decorative type stuff, and I'll put facades on all of these. Eventually. Now, the question is, do I have enough? Whoop. Okay, I've got enough to do the 60 smelters. So we first need is the splitters. We want them to take place inside the buildings. So gap it to about the back of that. Ah, smelter. There we go. And we have room for our splitter. That'll be perfect right there, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. It's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Plenty of room for belt work. I can actually probably get rid of this whole line here. The fun part's going to be running the power cables to everything. And setting up all the recipes. There we go. Forgot something important. Power! That'll work. There we go. Now we want mergers to go in this direction, and we'll carry all of the iron plates down that way. Like that. I hate it when it does that. How's it going, Marbear? How you doing? All
Hey,
right.
my bear.
That is number 1. So now we need to if I go here, like that, I can now take this one to there. That one to there. And we need to set up splitters. Just got done moving 4 big tree branches. Did you have a lot of storm damage at your place? I know X-Man was in early today. He got power back early this morning. Said he should be back in time for his stream this afternoon, but he might be a few minutes late. Whoa, there's an edge there. There's an edge there. Meet the Flintstones. Why did you not line up with that? Did I put a bigger gap than the normal somewhere in here? Why are you not lining up? How's it going there, Henry? Oh. Well, at least it landed on the fence and not something a little more crucial. I done goofed. I done goofest. That's why it didn't seem like it was lining up at the other end. Yeah, X-Man was even saying that last night the storm had actually started prior to him getting off of Discord and everything. He was off in his calculations.
Yeah, the one that they said was coming here, I didn't even get a drop of rain, but I could see lightning in the distance. It went right around me.
Yeah, it was looking a little overcast this morning up here, but I don't think it's going to amount to anything, you know what I mean?
Yep. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Ah, wrong way. Oh, wow. So did you end up losing power at all, Marbear, or did you guys just make it through all right, relatively speaking? Lost power about 6-ish. That's not too bad then. Oh, dang, that's too bad. That's too bad indeed. Now we need splitter again. Another smelter. Where the next line too far. That's where the next line of smelters is going to go. And splitter time. Connect the belts. And not make a weird big loop. Or do something stupid like that. And mergers. Or mergers. Click, 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 click. Halfway done. Afternoon there, Neelisk. Alright. Now we need to start pulling in the next set of those, but let's get our next splitter in so we know where our distance needs to be. Here. Gonna go out that far. Like so. This is a this a lot of smelters. A lot of smelters. Two more. There we go. That's going to get all of those ones.
Well, well. In the very near future, I'm not going to get any sleep.
Why is that?
Going to be putting a roof on this place in the morning, so I'm going to have to change my sleep schedule.
Isn't it a multi-story, though?
Not my part.
Oh, it's not?
Mine's like an extension off the back.
Ah. Yeah, no sleep for
So
Dave.
he gonna be pounding it. Yeah, well, the Grant is he supposedly coming through and The guy inspector's coming out to see how much he can get to replace the roof in a few minutes.
Well, at least Dave doesn't have to worry about leaks getting him wet.
No, if he
How's it
gets it
going,
done.
Jab? How you doing? Is there anybody out there get me a shout out for Mr. Jab?
Maybe?
I would greatly appreciate it, sir. You doing well? Good to hear. Good to hear.
Kind of slow with this stuff. Think that's right.
Click, click, click,
Wait a
click,
minute.
click, click.
That didn't work. Oh, did Billy get it? No. Why did it not work? It keeps
Done.
putting it on a second line. I copy pasted. Told you I'm not good at this. There we go.
There, that time it worked.
Neil. Hey, Neil.
Thanks, Dave.
And Jababo.
Alright, there's that line of smelters. 2 more to go. Splitter. The only thing I have left to unlock is the particle enrichment, but I'm having to basically rebuild all of my factories because I had originally done them all with a lot of mods that I stripped out for update 6. So I had gone through and removed basically all my factory stuff, stripped it all out, and set it back up for update 6. And this whole factory never got rebuilt. I still have to tie in for my with the third train. I need to build another train station in, and then I need to eventually start working on my other train loop that will head for the swamp, desert, and northern coast. And then, yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff unlocked, but as far as built goes, not really. So right now we're just trying to build in the smelters I need for the 6 incoming lines over here. Which I have 6 lines of 300 coming in, which will get me 10 smelters at 30 per on the iron ingots. And then, yeah, just keep building for more factories and add more stuff into the world at that point. Now we need our next merger. Which will go there. Like so. You go up to the next one. You to the next one. Next one. Next one. Oh, I'm not one of those people that's gonna sit there and go, okay, if I tapped every single resource in the game, I could make 400 turbo motors a minute and then sit there and try to do it. I'm kind of like, I've got some of these areas tapped and I'm going to max out what I can do with the resources now, but it's not like I'm going to run back around in a little while and try to then switch all of these over to Mark III miners and then try to power shard everything to its absolute maximum and stuff like that. I'm more to, I'll get to a point where I'll be happy with the way things are producing, and then it will start in with the decorations and stuff like that, making the train line look nicer and stuff like that. Putting roofs over the factories, lights, maybe putting roads for the Explorer to drive between the factories instead of having to run along the train tracks. Stuff like that. That's my that will be my end goal, really. Two there. There. And as long as I have the resources I need to be able to build at that point, I'll be happy. That was weird. Alright. Now, merger. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. There we go. Like that. I got the Flintstone song stuck in my head now. No idea why. Well, I do have quite the fuel factory, so I make the most of the power for sure. Can't afford. I'm out of cable. How's it going, Harm Conan? I am out of cable. It's a good thing I'm making plenty of cable, right? Not a problem, Marbear. No, Jeb. The most up-to-date is mod folder switcher, and it's way beyond 1.2. That was prior to the big overhaul, even. The worst part is going to be setting all of these recipes. Yeah, fell in the hole. Okay, and that's already done, so now I just got to bring this power down to there, to that one. That power can connect across to here, to here. There, everything's done. Yeah, you can. I know you can click and paste, but you still have to open up every single one of these and go, I need an iron ingot, I need an iron ingot. Need an iron ingot. You know what I mean? A lot of moving and grooving right now. I'm gonna be making 1,800 ingots a minute, I think. I got 6 rows of 300, yeah. 1,800 ingots a minute. And with this, I need to be producing screws, rods, plates, and reinforced plates, which will then get thrown into my train. And there you go, Bob's your uncle. Alright, so I've got 6 rows of 300 plates a minute each. And I need iron plates, iron rods. I'm probably going to do this screw recipe here. And then I'll be doing this recipe here. This one gives more, but it uses a lot of screws. I have to go make a bunch of rotors. Yeah, because that's going to take a lot more screws to make that. Let's see, 12.5 ingots. 24 of those? Wow, I'd be making 1,200 screws a minute. So I'd be able to run... At least 4 of those. Yeah. 4 and a partial, so 5 roughly. That's a lot of iron plates too, though. So I'm going to end up with 2 of these lines making screws. One of those lines is going to be dedicated screws for the reinforced plate. So we'll call those 2 screws, one for my train, one for the reinforced plate. I'll need one that's going to be nothing but iron plate for the reinforced plate. So 3 lines covers my screws and plates. And then I would need iron plate and iron rods going into my... So I've actually got 1 line more than I need. So let's see, if I was going to do... the constructors... for this here. That's going 12.5 to 50 a minute. It's making 40, but it's 10 iron rods. But that's a 1-to-1. So yeah, we'll go with the cast screws. So if I'm doing the cast screws, that's 12.5. It's 24 constructors off of one of those lines. If I do that and then put a merger coming out, I'd have my 2 lines of screws. I can build the base bigger. That's not a big deal. I can just keep going this way. How's it going, Not So Grumpy? Welcome back. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't make it. Ow. Yeah, we'll just extend the factory this way. I'll put in my constructors. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And splitter. Like so. Alright. That'll take care of that. I know I'm still going to have to set all the recipes and all of that stuff, but let's get our mergers put in. There's a 600 line of screws. And mergers. Missing iron plates. Well, if you're bored, Michael, you can go run on to ATS. I don't care. You don't have to stay and watch. I never hold anybody to stay and watch. Need more iron plate. Alright. That'll set up the screws we need for the reinforced plate. I'll probably double that up to do the other screws I need for coming back here. There we go. Grab that. I think, yeah, that might be a good idea. If I had a second floor to that section of the factory, might work out well. No, this is satisfactory. Currently playing some Update 6 right now. I'm trying to rebuild my Green Hills factory. Uh-huh. Well, then I'm guessing Numbnuts probably isn't coming to get you. He probably forgot about you, Michael. Oh, yeah. I've still got my Giants badge up at the top of the screen. I didn't shut it off today. Normally when I'm not streaming Farm Sim, I shut off the Giants badge. I just forgot to today. Alright, that'll get me my two 600 lines of screws. I still gotta run power for this. That's not a big deal. Question is, constructors. If I were to go into iron plate with a constructor. Gonna go watch Grumpy? Alright there, buzzard. appreciate you stopping in. If I do that, I'm going to need 10 constructors to make iron plate, and I need 2 sets of those. So if I do 250 a minute, it's going to be 5. I'm going to need 450 iron plate. So I'm going to need a line and a half of iron plate to run this, to match up with the number of screws I'm going to get out of that set. Yeah, because if I do that, that's going to be 450. So I'll take 2 lines, 3 of those lines for making iron plates. One of the iron plates will go into my setup there. Let's see. If I do this, and I'm going to make these cast screws. It was 12 and a half. They're making 50 a minute. If I can get to 750 belts, if I add 3 more to each side, that'll give me 750 belts. 750 belts will run 3 assemblers each, all by taking a little bit of extra iron for this run, which I can get from one of these. What I can do is I can actually take out this here, stick a merger in, split this one coming across, merge part of it into here. The other piece can then go up to the second floor where it'll start creating plates with a bunch of these other ones. That might be the way to do it. Because then I can run that. It gets me 750. It makes numbers nice and easy. And then the remainder will be 2 sets of... Yeah, it'll work out for the... Yeah, that's what we'll do. So let's add in 1, 2, 3 constructors. Like that. Merger. There we go. We'll get 2 750 belts rocking and rolling. Easy as pie. We need a splitter. No, sorry, a merger. This one's gonna need a splitter. There we go. Actually, first things first, I want a smart splitter there, not the other splitter, because I want it primarily heading to screw production first. So we're gonna go left is gonna be iron ingot, center will be overflow, right will be none. So now we can go that one to there. That one to there. 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 Walls. Basic wall. Just slap a wall on here. So I can get my foundation height. Alright, there's that. Alright, that's going to be the far end of this. I need to get it far enough over that way. I can always delete extra. Alright, like that. Let's get this brought up. Yeah, these were just a regular floor. I mean, price-wise, they're the same. You know, I mean, it's going to cost the same regardless. I was using the 4 meter at one point because I was touching into the ground and I liked the extra height for it. But I usually use like the 1 meter if I'm doing a floor in between in a building. There we go. That'll pass up like that. We can technically bring any one of those that we want and use that for the other piece, but Those constructors we needed to make the plates. 10 constructors per set. And I wanted two sets of them from that, one with the overflow from this. You still need to set up the coloring part. Yeah, see, like, this is my regular factory one. This is the pipe one. Alright, so that's going to be there, and I'll need 10 to go with this. So if I pop that out, and say run this that way, and have the next set on the other side of it, that can all drop in with the screws at the end of this for the assemblers, because the assemblers can run right in here. If I, for example, put the assemblers in here, and then of course any of that stuff can be brought probably straight through above one of these sets is what I'll do with it. Yeah, I can set it up so it goes over the top of this, drops down, and then I can have my constructors and stuff like that in here for some of the other odds and ends, the plates. Yeah, 'cause I need plate, rod, and then one line of screws which can go up top. Thank you for that hydrate there, Billy. I could theoretically go 1, 2, 3. I could put the 6 of these here even if I wanted to, because they're about a foundation wide, a little over a foundation wide, so I'd need probably 8 total. 2, 3, 4, I've got 8 there, so I could actually put my assemblers for the end of that there. That's just a lot of constructors to make for another line of screws just to keep screws over there. And I guess I don't have to fully utilize the line of iron coming in either, but let's see, how many constructors do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could fit the 12 I need in here to do my screws. as long as I tucked one of these lines back better. Just a big deal to do. Yeah, I can tuck that line over. Come straight back across here with the plates for that. And run my things up here for the regular screws. To like so. Like that. That goes there. Ah! Stupid autosave. Like that. And then we put a splitter here. And not a power line, not a smelter. Structure like that. Perfect. Yeah, I guess those two then would run for the screw line. Straight over. No big deal. So that takes care of the screws. Alright, we need one set for plates. Plates needs to go... I can do plates and rods in there. As long as I'm smart about it. You see what it looks like underneath. Do I have room to pass that underneath? Probably not. Negative. Negative. Alright, so that's not going to work. So this will be the screw line. I could try, it's going to be a little close to that. I don't want to do that then. I'm going to say I could pass 2 lines back this way and hop over that, but it's kind of... Ah! Hate it when the autosave hits like that and you suddenly can't see what the heck you're doing. Small son of a gun. That won't work. And a stretch from Mr. Billy. Gotcha there, Mr. Billy. I'm going to go grab a quick soda, actually, as a matter of fact. While I get up and get that stretch in. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Gotta think of how I want to run some belts. Whoa! That was bad, I think. Alright. I'm back. There we go. That takes care of that. And if I come through here... gonna need a constructor for rods. It's gonna be 15, so I'll need 20 constructors for the rods. Yikes. If I do 2 rows of 10, kind of the same way I've got this for the screws, that's not gonna be a big deal. Because I've got 11 there. So I can actually if I go one more out, actually do something like that. Which can then drop down in between 2 sets of constructors for the rods, and then another set of constructors down here for the plates. Should be able to fit all of them in. Because if this is here, let's drop these in quick. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, whoops, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. So that's the 12 of those. We need our mergers in here. Come on, get up here. Alright, there's that. Alright, so I'll have to set all of that up. That'll be constructors. We'll go like that. Now, if I come in one extra set of constructors and start them here, it gives me room. So I should have a merger here. A constructor, like, butted right up. Splitter. Constructor butted up to that. Merger at the end of this. And then I think I just ran out of room and I don't have enough room for my... I'll have to bump... Yeah, I'm going to have to take this apart and bump this over. Because if I can go to there... like so. This is why we plan. Splitters. Go bingo. Alright. Get back here, get my constructor set up. Bang. Alright, now I know I've got room. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's Dave? 11. He's quiet. 12.
Busy. I've decided to do some major changes.
Aha!
Major. I should have thought about it. But that's okay.
Yeah, it happens. And look at me, I'm increasing the size of the footprint of what was here for a factory and completely changing up everything that was going on over here. Problem's gonna be is not long after this factory is up and running, before I get too crazy with any more factory work, I'm going to have to go probably hit the northern coast, which means grabbing my train line, running it to the northern coast, and setting up over there so I can have another fuel line going. And over there I'll set up so I can package stuff, and when I'm done with the oil, I don't think I'll go diluted packaged fuel because that's a lot of work to set all of that up. But
Right.
I'll go with the same turbo fuel type idea, but I'll package chunks of it while I'm over there. You know, I'll set up so I package 100 a minute of the what is it there? The who's and what's it? You know what I'm talking about. The purple goo.
Purple goo.
The
That's
heavy
what
oil
it's
residue.
called. I always call it purple goo because I never remember.
Oh, I know. But you know, I'll set that all up for packaging that and the various other bits, and that'll be one of the trains that comes back to my station. But it'll have a good amount of power built in over there too, because there's a lot more oil nodes.
Right.
So I'll get that all set up. And what I'll do is, because I already have plastic and rubber coming back to my factory, I'll make enough plastic there to cover my packaging needs. Everything else will be the rubber into heavy oil residue, and I'll just sink all the rubber. I won't even bother bringing it back. I'll just sink it all. Alright, so that will, once it's all set up, be screws. That's screws, but that's going to go into the assemblers down there. I will have the lines poking up into here, and running along this section to drop back in for the plates I need for the reinforced. Which is fine. I'm going to have these two lines here. Alright, and I was going to go... merger... I drop a one gap in. Constructor. Splitter. Constructor. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm not going to put that gap in. We'll butt it up nice and tight. So merger. Constructor into the merger. Splitter. Merger. So this line here... I can actually do there. This will be the rods. And then if I can get a merger on here... I wonder... No, because that's going to be a lot of screws. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough. So I can get another merger in here. Another constructor. Do I have room for the splitter? No! Son of a gun! What if I sneakyfy it? I'll go here with that. It's not going to line the constructors up, but at this point I don't care. We'll go a little funky with it. Go there and there. Splitters here, there. Constructors like so. Merger. You can, Billy, but here's the problem. If I've got the mergers stacked, then I can't reach up very high with the, like say I stacked a merger on top of this, I'd have to be able to reach up in height to get to it. And it doesn't like to have, it needs a bigger gap for the belts. So that's a merger. I put the constructor facing in this direction to here. Can I now get the splitter in? ho ho! Success.
Huh. Another bug
Yeah.
with the last patch. Yeah. The bee pods aren't spawning.
Oh, I noticed that this morning.
They were
They
working like
open, but they don't actually do anything.
so they changed them so they would disappear.
Mine are still spawning inside my buildings, or inside where my factories are.
Oh, they might respawn, but you could remove them. That's weird.
Oh, you can break them, yes. But I still get them so that they're kind of like showing up in the middle of my buildings.
Yeah. I don't have any in my buildings. I built my building way up off the ground. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
You.
It's a boomhauer. Go bloopity bloop.
Yeah, no. You
It
know,
was
your son
that I
Michael's
was
been
in
looking
here.
for you all morning, Boom.
He says, "Is my daddy here?"
He has been looking for you all morning.
Hmm.
Every 20 minutes. Is Boomhauer here? Is Boomhauer here? Is Boomhauer here? Is Boomhauer here? No, Michael, your dad's not here yet. Aha! I'll take it. Alright, so we're going to take this one and this one. Actually, why don't I just take that one and that one because they're already at the right height. So that leaves that one there, plus that one there to make my plates. I'll start from the other wall, where this factory ends. Figure out how much I need for the plates, get them run down and across.
I can't do that for you.
There we go, and let's get in the rest of these, because we need 10 of these. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 of those. Let's grab some cable. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Or did I miscount that? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. This double up needed only be 10. That's right. Because this was making the rods. Nine and 10. Alright, there's that. Now we gotta put in our mergers. This is the tricky part. Ah! Autosave got me. Alright, so copper wire, reinforced plate went into 5. Iron plate will be this one going into 6. These will be going into 7. Those two lines need to go into this one here for the screws. Just fine. I'll bring this one up.
Didn't even mention Chuck Diddley about that.
Like that. Lots of belts to hook up. There we go. That's all hooked up. Wrong thing. There we go. That's better. I think I gotta turn my autosave down, because man, does it seem to be autosaving a lot. Wrong button. I turned another merger into a donut. Alright, that part is all hooked up now. This part is all hooked up now. Now I just need to put in the mergers here. Mergers in here. And this was going to be the plate, which needs to go into spot 3 over here. Yeah, we're getting there. Not the donut. Alright, there's that. Now I need my splitters on this end. Yeah, well, it wouldn't hurt, but I kind of remember what is going in over there, and I don't have the sign stuff unlocked yet. I haven't put the coupons to it yet. Alright, now we need power. Can I steal power from there? I can. Perfect. How's it going, S7 Gamer? Or Game-In, I should say. My bad. There, and you were plates going in this one here? Not rods, not rods. Not too bad, just sitting at work. Ah, I gotcha. Plates, you are raw. Oh, power. I'm like, wait a minute, why aren't you going? Power. That would be why. Alright, I also need to get power over to that one there, which I can grab from there. Uh-oh. Tried to post a link. What happened? Oh. Yeah, I thought I remember there being a way to do that too, but I couldn't figure it out. So I can bring this one up to there. So this
Control
one...
C and Control V.
Well, yeah, but without having to actually open the,
No, you can't. You gotta go into them.
Yeah, maybe it was a mod that did it.
Right. Yeah, Smart made it so if you put like what you're doing, the splitters or mergers
Yeah, it
up
would link
to
everything
something,
up.
right.
And it could
Everything you
also
added
copy
that
the,
to, right. Yep.
recipes.
Yep.
No worries, S7. No worries. Don't worry. Be happy. There's iron rods. Here we go. Rods are running. Plates are running. You guys are all firing up. I need to get this set powered. Ah. Almost done the Green Hills factory. Till such a time as I get around to doing all the decorative bits. Gonna go cast screws. Cast screws. All those are cast screws. Oh, max consumption's still quite a bit less than power generation, so we're good there. We've still got that nice, perfectly steady power, so we don't have them up and down and indicating we're having issues at the other end, which is good. Alright, let's take this line. I'm going to drop it out here. Actually, I think I'll stick you up top. Ah! Should have gone with my gut instinct. Where was I? Oh, there was another update released an hour ago? Nice. I'd hop out of the game to see what the update was.
It was potential fix to a crash related to. Hold on. No, I guess they still had issues. Related to creature actions, fixed a crash related to trying to unstuck a creature, fixed empty player crates lingering in the world, creating other issues when interacting with them. UI equipment HUD is now correctly updated for clients. Weapon crosshairs are now correctly updated for clients. Quality of life. Adjusted the foliage pickup speed when holding E to be faster. Balance. Recalculated awesome sync point value and made the new part syncable. Fixed Hatcher
Well, that's
protein recipe so that it correctly requires Hatcher remains. And that's it.
alright. So nothing about bugs of animals not appearing in the world. Alright. Yep, that's as far as we're going to take the ceiling. I want to cover over this section, because this is going to be where I put screws, screws, screws. Lots of screws, lots of screws. Get all the screw recipes in, make sure everything's up and running. Alright, aside from them not having iron, they're good to go. These are all good to go, aside from not having some of the iron. Iron is rolling through. This one is not moving yet, which is fine, because it's going to be for the other products. These are all running. There we go. So this and this need to come up top for plates. And we have... Alright. 30 of those. So I've got 225 and 300, so 550 or 525 to put into plates. 525. $17.5 of these. Is that going to be enough for the assemblers? Making the plates? No. It's not. I'm going to be off just a hair. Shit. Hmm. Yeah, because I'm going to have 1,500 screws, which means I need 6 of these. Which is 540 iron plates per minute. Maybe I run back and get a miner and turn one of these lines into a Mark III miner and see if I can bump it up. To get the plates I need. Or better yet, I split the plate line and direct some of them that way. Yeah, I could drop a splitter here, drop through the floor. So if I go, what, right about here maybe? Mistakes were made. Do I want to use a smart splitter or just a regular splitter? I think a regular splitter would be just fine. saw your spot has been taken.
She's been there all day. She just now is getting up.
If I do this... How's it going, the Fae? Let's see, if I go to logistics, that's only going to take 60. At the best, so I can do this. Put a tier 1 on that. So it will only take a little bit of the product that way, even if it's at max. Been a little while since you dropped by. There's nothing wrong with that. Life happens.
When was the last time the water was run?
I have no idea, so you probably need to rerun it.
Well, I've already thrown it.
If I do this, like this.
Because I figured it needs to go through the dryer anyway. I will.
Still kicking and screaming, mostly screaming, but you manage. There's nothing wrong with that. It happens.
Yeah.
Alright. Because I can bring that along this way. I don't have any iron rods. Time to go back up top. I have them handy now. Alright, so that'll divert a small amount of the plates in that direction. Very small amount. When I know roughly where my plates are going to be over here, I can poke up and backtrack the route that I need for those. I can have my assemblers in here just fine, because I'll need the 6 assemblers. And this section up here will be for the constructors I need for the iron plates. Now I said 5, I need 17 and a half of these. So we're going to go 17 and a half, 18 of them. How do I want to do this?
I just put that back!
I can't go 18 long, but I could do 2 rows of 9. Or a row of 10 and a row of 8, because one of these will have 8 needed for it, the other one will have 10 needed for it. Yeah, because this one's only going to need 8, the other one needs 10. I go to there. Maybe that's a little too far. Too far down. Alright, and we wanted to go about here. There we go. So this one will be 10. That one will be 8. So if we go about here, maybe. About there. All of it will be able to come onto one belt in the middle. Like that. And I can have my splitters. Running along that edge. And this edge. Alright. I need to get 10 of these constructors in now. One, two, three, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you are going to be plate, and you need to run at 50% capacity. So says the maths. And splitter. Splitters, mergers. I missed a splitter. Get these all done. Huh? Oh, can't afford it. Time to go get more aluminium. No, actually, this is the first morning I'm on update 6. I've been spending the last couple of days, I was trying to get things ready for going to update 6, so removing all of my mods, which meant having to rebuild several of my factories because I didn't have anything. A lot of it was using the Mark++ mod. So, you know, Mark II constructors and Mark II this and that, and I took all of that out to strip things back so I could go to update 6 and not have to worry about what mods would and wouldn't load, and am I going to lose a bunch of storages and that. So no fresh start. This was an existing world actually from update 4 of all things, and it still seems to be running just fine. As you can see right here, this is my aluminum production factory. It's making my aluminum sheets, which I might have to split this into 2 separate lines. It should be... It should have room for them on the belt, but I don't know why they're getting hung up. It's like the merger's slowing it down or something. But regardless, I've got the, oh, I got plenty of coupons, too. Transition went pretty smooth, yeah. I've got still some stuff over here. I've got those 2 lines I've got to bring out over here, and they're going to poke up as well. I will probably set them up. I don't know where I want to set those up. I got to get them down and traverse them across somewhere. But that's going to be my quartz and my silica. Not my raw quartz, but my crushed quartz or whatever. Quartz crystal and silica. I had a little factory down here from before, but yeah, there's my bauxite aluminum refinery. All of it's down here. Looking pretty snazzy. Thank you for that stretch there, Tech Mike. 1 second. And hydrate. Indeed. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here out of the inventory. We don't need that. We'd only come back for this. Really. Get the twitchy eyelids when you see him spammed all over the Italian dish style. Yeah, no, I like to have things neat. So yeah, I'll take the time and I'll lay things out nice and make sure everything looks good. I now have some more coupons. Let's see. Let's get the gates. Let's get the steel window frame. We'll get tilted walls. How many points is that? That's 11. Which means I have 3 left. Not going to worry about any of this stuff for now. Let's get, guess we'll get this for now. There we go. Yep, the big giant moth actually flies through there. He used to path just on this side of it, but now apparently his path switched to smidge. But then he's going to loop around and he's going to actually come underneath right over here. He'll pass through right over here underneath this corner. There we go. Ride the moth. Woohoo! Factory looks pretty cool from up here. Thanks, buddy. Alright, what part was I still hooking up when I ran out of... aluminum sheets? Or as the British would say, aluminium. Alright, so those can... this can go this way? And we're gonna go walls, basic wall. Ah. We don't want tilted walls, but we'll go with the roof. There's the pitched roof. Because I've got an extra connection there, but I could always do it over here, too. I go there to out here. Jump to this one. I wish you could get like Mark II and Mark III ceiling ones. That'd be nice.
Pretty sure you can in the factory. Or in the factory. In the awesome shop.
I've got the ceiling ones, but you don't actually get you get wall outlets and double wall outlets, but there's no longer a ceiling outlet, you know, a ceiling one. The one that would like go through the floor and stuff like that. They don't have those anymore. I think that's a mod only thing now.
You can put it on the ceiling. You can't put them on floors.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, but if I do the Power Pole Mark III, it only goes on the floor. You know, it won't go on the ceiling. It'd be nice if there was a Mark II and a Mark III that went on the ceiling, so you could actually power.
They are. That's the thing. On a ceiling, you can put the. I've been putting them on my ceiling.
Well,
the Mark.
yeah, but it just creates a ceiling one like this.
Yeah, it doesn't do a floor one.
I know when
You
you go
can't.
to the
Yeah,
floor, it
like
makes
that.
a standard floor like this. But what I'm saying is instead of being able to put a Mark III or a Mark II power pole on the floor, put it on the ceiling so you had the ceiling style connection with the number of connections that you'd get out of a Mark II. You know what I mean?
Nope. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
yeah,
don't know
like
why it's going over his head.
you've got your Mark II and your Mark III power poles that have 7
Yes.
and 10 connections. The
Yep.
ones that go on the ceiling only allow 4 connections. That's why I'm
The
saying if you had a Mark II
the
ceiling
what
one,
that go on the ceiling?
the power connections.
I have ones. They have a Mach 3 of those right there that go on the ceiling
I haven't
in the
found it yet.
awesome shop. It's once you unlock
Once you
Mach,
unlock them,
then yeah. Did you
I
unlock them in the man? The poles. Once you unlock the poles, you
Yeah,
can buy
I've
those.
got the poles, but I haven't found them in the awesome shop for the higher mark of
same
those.
Yep,
place.
they're the same place. I've got them already. That's what I'm
Mm.
saying.
I have to look again
That's
because
why I'm
I went
confused.
through the I went through looking at some of that stuff and I didn't see the Mark
Yep.
III or the ceiling ones anymore. I didn't see them when I was looking through the shop.
Yeah, yeah. Cause
Right.
you gotta unlock them. It's always been that
Well,
way.
I've had the Mark III power poles unlocked the entire time. So that was never an issue because I've got the Mark III wall connectors and double wall connectors and stuff.
But I've had them. As soon as I unlocked the pole, they showed up in the awesome shop. So
Hmm. I didn't see them.
In your eyes, sir.
Alright, so that'll be the plates I need there. Under attachments. I'll have to look again there, Mr. AM82.
under
Welcome into the
attachments.
channel. Yeah, because I mean, I've got the wall outlets right there. The double wall outlets. But I don't have any ceiling ones. Alright, so this now produces all of the plates I need. So now I just need my 6. Oh, I should have made more. I have to run back and handcraft some more rotors for the assemblers. Well, we'll run back. We'll go do that, and I'll go look in the awesome shop again. I should bring the stuff I need to make rotors.
Why do you need so many repair plans? Because I keep them in multiple places so I can make sure I have access to one all the time.
Oh, that always throws me off. I start looking at what goes into the things. It always throws me off for the cable one because cable is what is needed to make the freight piece. So I always look at it going like, if I disassemble this, I'm not getting back what's in it. What the heck? You just have to manually upgrade them? That's weird. Yeah, see, I've got the Walla ones all unlocked.
That's the same as the ceiling.
So if I go like this, oh, you have to use the wall connector and then click it on the ceiling. Then I see.
Yeah, yep.
All right, well that's easy enough.
So once you put it up there, you can up it. I wish it would go to the latest,
All right.
or it would give you the ability to go to the latest automatically.
Yeah, well, yeah. Go
Like it
3,
does the belts.
4. I'll put this on 4. And 5. We won't bother with that one. We'll put this on 6 and that on 7. There we go, like that. Aha! Alright, I need to hand make some rotors. Handicraft some rotors. Devlin, enough. No, go away. I am streaming. Hello, sweetie. Hi, Dahlia. Little kitty. I don't get to see this one very often. She usually hides at the other end of the house. Alright, we got the rotors we need. Let's get back over to Green Hills. Alright, so I'm going to have the 2 screw lines there. This one will bypass out the backside for the second of the 3 sets. We'll just run you out for now. This one here has got to go like so. If I put that something like that, will that be enough room? No, I need to go 1 short of that. For what I want to do. Alright, we'll go like that. And then we need to go splitter here. And here, if I do that, I then should be able to get assemblers in like so right here. I should be able to get the 6 of them that I need just like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's tight. So now I can cross these like this. I can actually have that right there. Too far in. Like that. Ta-da! And then I go splitter. 2. 1, 2. That one is actually going to go like that. Like that. You to there. You to there. And we went top that way, bottom that way. Top that way, bottom that way. That way, bottom that way. You go across there. There. Like so. Nope, don't like it. There we go. That's all done. Now we just need the mergers. Just go there. Huh? I put them all backwards. Merge. And you're going to do reinforced, or the bolted iron plate. Stay. There. That's going to take a lot of screws. Alright. That'll do its thing. What's under the floor right here? Nothing of importance. Okay. Oh, that's right. I still need to finish running this along and merge it in with the other piece. That's right. It needs to merge with this somewhere. If I put a merger here, try to put that there. Maybe I take the screws that side. Try to make the merge up top. It doesn't make much sense to go up and then back down. But I do need to get that merged into this. Somehow. How do I do that? How do I want to do that? Where, oh where, do I want to do that? Because I need to bring that other line over here, pass it up through the floor, which isn't a big deal. I gotta tie it into the other spot as well. Unless maybe I just do like here. do that, something like that there. Kind of ruins the power chain though. Oh, easy way to fix that. So this will be right here. I gotta back it up a couple of spots. Should be 3 spots I gotta back it up. Nope, 2 spots. I go 1, 2. And then I go 2. That should be the right height. Okay, that's gonna poke up right there. So if I like this, try to put the merger right on that spot. Come here. Like that. You get chocolate trains, Billy? Nice. Nice.
Oh, choo-choo train. I thought you said chocolate train.
Oh, that's what I thought it said first. It is choo-choo trains, yeah. My bad. My bad! It was all one word, so it kind of confused me.
Yeah.
Oh, I never did bring that over and pass it back up. Whoops. Two down. Two down. Can I get all the way across? Nope. I will need something in between to support it. Of course. Means I only can go one down. There we go. All these are now clearing out. That'll get up and running. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Next station is Green Hills, so we might as well turn it on. Let me back you up, because apparently you're freaking out right now. Alright, turn it on. Pulling into the station. Load her up. Here we go, load her up. Now, that's weird. That's glitched. That was weird. It picked up the wrong part of the train station.
Mm-hmm.
Well, instead of it picking up the little inner container, it picked up the actual piece that normally spits out the container, but it still showed it picking up that piece and moving it. Alright, up the big waterfall. We'll ride this all the way back to the main base. Up we go, up the waterfall. No, I won't get near any of the other trains. Not that it's a big deal. I've got signals on everything now. All the train tracks are broken up into different blocks, so they'll never run into each other now.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, I think I need to bump up the amount of coal I've got coming into that one at some point. I'm going to have to make the materials I need to make Mark III miners and bump up the coal nodes over there. There's my coal power plant. Big blue box. I didn't do any sort of decorating with that one, it's just literally a big blue box. Unless I can find... There's probably space over here too, it's somewhere. Because somewhere over in here is where I want to put that other train station in to gather raw resources and bring them back to the plant. On that same train that has the bauxite on it. So depending on what's over there for resources... I get room for 4 different resource types. And there we have the fuel factory, all running nice. Starting to come into the main station. And here we are. There we go. Since I don't really have stuff set up for all of that yet, I'm going to shut it off. It will unload still, which is fine. There. Alright, let's take a look and go check on the coal. Yeah, you're out of coal. let's go see how we looking down here on coal. You're out of coal. Alright, we are completely out of coal for the bauxite refineries. Yep, there's the last of the coal going down in now. Alright, so we need to work on that. For sure, we need to go bump up probably easy peasy to get a little extra coal coming in anyway at the other end. Let's see, Mark III miners. If I do 2 of them, do I have what I need still stuck in here somewhere? I do have the fused modular frames. Do I have supercomputers in one of these? I might have used them all up, but I thought, yep, I do still have some. There's the supercomputers, turbo motors. That's the question. Do I still have any of those? I've been using a bunch. And I have not had that production line running in a very long time. I got 4. Ah! And portable miners. I think I still have a couple in here somewhere. There's 1. Thought I had more than that. Do I not have any portable miners left? I guess I don't. Alright. Pretty much. I have 1 mod available that gives me an additional 50 inventory slots. Oops, crafted too many of those. I need 2 radio control units and 4 cooling systems per. Do I have any cooling systems and radio control units? I can always craft the last 2 I need. It'll take a little while, but... Some mods do still work. Not all of them, but some mods do still work. Where did I thought? Oh, there they are. Radial control units. That's fine. Oh, the cooling systems. That's what I had been using the... I don't have any of those left. That's what I had been using the packaged nitrogen for. Nitrogen gas is used for the cooling systems. Now I remember. Ooh, that's expensive. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Well, I can at least get one of them upgraded. How many coupons do I have? Only 2. Alright, never mind. I might only need to upgrade one of those to get the coal I need. So, let's take off with what we got. Before we take off, I want to go down below to see... how much coal I'm actually using so I can try and finagle enough while I'm over there. These use 225, so 450, 900 coal per minute needs to come to the plant to run those. Alright, that's way at the other end of the green hills. That I don't care about. There's those ones there. That one there is a pure. There's a group of them there. That's a long ways from the train station. Alright. Hopefully a train will catch up to me and save me some time. See, that's going to stretch out in that direction and make the loop up towards the northern coast. That's probably going to be one of the next things I start working on after I get the storage level done on the base, the floor above that, so I can start putting together even small amounts of manufacturing of some of the materials I need. Rotors and motors and some of that stuff. Because I've stripped it all out, I don't have access to that manufacturing anymore. Ah, here comes a train. Save me! Ah! Come here, train! Bloop! Can you go rinse against those cans, please. Multiple trips. Alright. Let's get up here and go investigate and see what the situation is. This is... Oh, this is the bauxite train. Alrighty then. You're producing 300 coal a minute. You're a Mark II. So this must have been full. That's taken 3,200 back. So yeah, this must be full. It's just only transferring that much. So what I might have to do is take out one of these and add another row of coal so I can bring more coal back to the base and get the throughput I need, because I'm not bringing enough back in one shot. So let's go see what this one is producing. You're a Mark II. You're only doing 300 a minute. So I'm bringing 600 a minute in, but these were stopped when I got here, which means it was full when I got here. Alright, is there any other coal around here to make it more worthwhile? That one, and one 500 in this direction that's not tapped yet. That might be the goal. Tap this one. What kind of a node is it? Impure, pure, normal. It's just a normal node. Wish I had battery production set up back at the main base. Maybe that'll be the way to do it, is get battery production set up, get drones going, and grab those couple of nodes here with drones. That could be feasible. What do we need for batteries? I need a luminous solution. Sulfuric acid. I'm pretty sure I've got way more. No, I don't. I've got it set to run off of all of the bauxite I'm bringing in. So I really don't have spare alumina solution unless I redid all of the math prior to that inside of the factory there. And I really don't want to. So I need alumina solution, sulfuric acid, and the casings. I've got casings. Back at the base. I know that. If I remember right. Oh, look. The summer sloop. Don't mind if I do. Alright. If memory serves, I had been playing around back before I started stripping all of my... Right there. What was on this platform? Bauxite and coal. You're a normal bauxite node. I mean, I could probably stretch. That's a long stretch to get that over there. I was originally doing this with drones, but that was when I was using one of the mods that made it so you didn't have to put the same, the drones didn't require batteries. They could use other fuel sources. So let's see. Yeah, there's no enemies over here. I wonder, is there going to be... I wonder if there's a spot that I could pick up... Burp! Power slug! Whoa, hey! That was weird. Let's go take a look at that area where I was thinking about putting another train station in. Maybe there's something over there worthwhile. Because I'd love to find like a sulfur node near water. And then maybe bauxite. If I could find sulfur and bauxite in an area where I could get some water too. Ooh, another slug. Another slug. And I'm stuck. What the heck? Why am I stuck? There's one way to get unstuck. That hurt, but that's one way to get unstuck. Right, right. Alright, I got sulfur over there. Those are already tapped. One is being used. Those are being used for my compacted coal. And again, a station that I no longer have for drones. This area over here seems kind of devoid of resources. Let's hope and find some sulfur near the water. There's one way over here. That's a long ways, though. For the sake of making batteries. A fluid train would be kind of cool if I could get some fluids, but there's nothing sulfur-wise around that guy. There's the couple of nodes up over here. This one that had been over here, I think. Yeah, see, this one here, I had a drone and I was flying it back here once upon a time. I've got those ones that I'm using for that. This one's way down there. Maybe I set that up with a regular... I could bring it over here and convert it. With some water and maybe bring it down the cliff. That direction? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder. Satisfactory interactive map. Let's take a look-see here. Resource nodes, we want... Turn off the crude oil. There's oil over here? Turn that off. We want to turn on sulfur. We want to turn on bauxite. Alright, because our train station's right around here. I've got bauxite over here. My train track runs right there. Well, so much for sticking something up here. It's basically just limestone, iron, and crap. I have a train station here. I could... because those are the three I'm using for my coal power plant. Got bauxite here. Got sulfur and bauxite over in this area here. Bauxite here. Be nice if I could find a spot to... Alright, let's back some of these out again. Sulfur, bauxite, water. Question is getting it back to there. That's going to be a trick. I could put a Mark III miner on that, but I'm still not going to get the throughput back to the base. Without a second train. But that's fine. Let's see. If I brought this in this direction to the train station and upgraded one of these other bauxite nodes to bring more product back, like I could upgrade that one, for example, maybe. I don't think that's big enough to get water draw onto. Maybe what I do is I add in a second coal node. And then I just tie the stuff together back at the base. Which can be done. I'll just cross-weave the boxes. Upgrade one of those. Overflow it into the other one. So that they'll fill up properly. It'll all come back and do its thing. So that could potentially do what I need to do there, but the big issue is I still want to get the aluminum the alumina solution, so I need more bauxite. There's a sulfur node. I could bring that back. But again, that's quite a trip. Plus those coal nodes there. Truck station really isn't going to work because there's a... Well, maybe I could do trucks if I put a bridge in over here. But trucks are a pain. I don't like trucks. Decisions. I don't know. That's a toughie. Kind of disappointed. I thought there'd be more sulfur. And bauxite, so I could make some fluids to bring them back. Because right over here, there's a couple of sulfur nodes. But I've got both of those tied into. It's going to ding those two. And the one that's up on the hill over here. Once upon a time, I had it getting picked up. But I lost my drones when I pulled out my mods. Because it's right up over here. Ta-da! Again? I already cleared you back out once. Fine, go away. So let's see, if I powered that back up, which I could pull... I've got electrical lines running right there. I could pull that up the hill, power that back up, run that out. I just don't know if I can put a water station down here or anything like that. Because I could technically put the train station in over here and have it pull off too. That way I don't have to pull everything all the way back over there. I could process some stuff here. The question is, where's the bauxite? And can I potentially put a water extractor on either of these two little areas? Because these are all pulling back to that point. I know I could probably get water extractors on there. This one, though, I don't think so. I could. I could get some in here. I could bring the sulfur down to the water extractors, and then I could always pump it up the hill if I had to. Wouldn't be ideal, for sure. But it could be done. So if I did that... Let's take a look at these bauxite nodes. What do we have for bauxite nodes over here? Ooh, this one would be ideal. 'Cause it's right there. You're a Mark II miner. What do you have going off the belt? 300 right now. I could swap that to a Mark III, take some of that, process it into alumina solution right here. Bring the... Oh look, another summer sloop. Jeez, these things are everywhere. Ooh. There's a slug in there. And I wants it. Alright. Well, now I got a good view, because there's my... Ah! Uh-oh. Houston, we have a... Ouch, problem. Alright, we're back up here now, at least. Just on the other side of that is the... I could always bring the sulfur up through there and over. Drop it down, bring it this way, split this here, process them here. That would be kind of neat. I have a couple of fluid tankers on the train as well. So I could pass the fluid through underneath, straight over. Yeah, let's get that brought over. Why not? Let's do that. Mess around with it some. Oh, you need to go the other way around. Bummer. I went right to my electrical wire. Actually, no, I didn't. Haha! Success. I don't think, yeah, you're not going to reach there. Dang it. I'd have to run a ramp off of that. Want to buy longer belts. Alright, let's see. Foundations, double ramp, where are you? I only wanted one. Alright, can I get to here with the ramp? With the thing? Perfect. Dang it. Not far enough. Will you make it now? Ah, you will. Perfect. Stop. Alright, let's get over here. And I need to go... Can I build from here? I can. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If memory serves, it's 12 in between. Yep, 12. So I need to go to number 6. Aha, success. That's fine. I can put that straight down to the ground. We'll switch it out for a different style at some point. Alright, get back up there. I hate landing on these things. Alright, question now, where do I want to run these? Because I can't keep going here. I'll hit this. Yep, no bees. Bugs, crabs, whatever the shit they are. I could turn and come this way, following this to here. Here. Yeah, I think I'll go to here and then head up in that direction. Sounds good. That's what we will do.
Has anybody heard from X-Man?
Yeah, I heard from him this morning. He did get power back. He said he should, quote, should be on time, but he may be a little late. So, yeah, I mean, he should be around any time. But he did have power back this morning. That's what he told me. Yeah, he did say he also debated not going in because they wouldn't, he said, work won't know if I didn't actually get power back yet.
Crap. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I thought he'd taken the day off when he first showed up in Discord this morning. But no, he was... Apparently he'd just gotten his... done putting away, like, the generator and all, like, half his electrical cords and stuff like that he had pulled out. Alright, so this will now diverge off in that direction.
32 million bucks.
I also need to pull power off in that direction, so let's see. Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, oh, right off the other side. Figures. Alright. Let's jump over here. I should be able to get up here now. Alright. Take this apart, that apart, that apart. I'm guessing that's X-Man now.
Wait. Maybe.
Some
There we go.
Yeah, it's X-Man. Ah. R vertical. Yeah, see if I do that, it doesn't quite line up with this one. But whatever. Getting ready to go live there, X-Man, or do you already get your counter up?
Yeah, but no, I'm trying to get sound.
There we go.
Hear you now. Like that. Zip, zip, zip. Somewhere down there.
It's funny seeing this.
Bring power
as,
up.
a couple of seconds after you've actually done it.
Alright, and you're gonna produce 300 a minute. That's fine. Do I want to go out a little bit further from the cliff edge? And I can, because that pole was right there. No, it'll go straight down. Okay.
All right,
Not a big deal.
Yep.
Blue chainsaw. That's
There we go. Alright, we are going to raid X-Man as soon as he's up and going over there. Let me... get my other screen over here ready to go. So I can see. Go. I hate that the screen flicks like that. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. It only seems to do it with Satisfactory. And I didn't know why. How do you go to the next floor with ramps in the beginning? In the beginning, ramps are... they're in the Foundations tab. Sorry, completely drawn a blank. They start out in the Foundations tab. Once you get... do you need to unlock those? I think you might need to
Yeah.
unlock them in the hub
No, they need
in
to be
Tier
in the,
0. The double ramps are in the...
oh, yeah, yeah.
but I think the
Awesome.
actual ramps are in the hub in, like, Tier 0 with the foundations and stuff like that. Because I know in the very beginning you don't really have any of that stuff when you first start. But once you start getting tickets in the Awesome Shop, you can do these double ramps. But normally, if you're using these style ramps, you actually have to place these on top of a flat foundation. So you'd need the flat foundation in between. If you have these double ramps, then you can one after the next with them. That's down lower than that. Dang it. Gotta stop there. Yes, I have to stop there. Gotta love the kids. You to there. To there. Ta-da! Whee! Crouch? Haha! I shall ride the belt back. I got most of the way back. Now I'm stuck. Let me out. Through the fart gas. And here.
Yeah, but I can't. Sweaty.
Well, we can hear you now.
Me at all?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Am I pretty normal?
Quiet, but... I mean, still there.
Nothing.
Cut that down. Let's clear some space. Ooh, look at that. Has cheeseburgers! Woohoo! Just waiting on X-Man to sort out his audio issues quick. Can't get rid of those flowers. Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, if I were to upgrade this to a Mark III miner, do I
Right.
actually get the materials back?
Good.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Depending on the... Do this. And split that. I can bring it down to the water's edge. I can have water extractors over there. A little pad right here for some blenders and stuff like that. Means I'm going to actually have to redo that. We're going to put a splitter in. That should be decent. If we zoom that out by maybe 6. Like that. And we're gonna need refineries. Refineries. So if I do the sloppy alumina, I can overclock you by 50%. It'll immediately get the 300 per minute bauxite I need with 1 water. That's fine. And sulfuric acid,
You had mentioned doing mani-pedis. Want me to order mani-pedis
50
that morning?
and 50. So if I do, I'd need 2 water extractors. Did anybody check and make sure that was 300 per minute sulfur? Because I forgot to. I forgot to check.
Oh. Wow, that's back.
Yeah, we hear you. You sound normal
Oh,
now.
yeah, the stupid headset didn't.
Now your sound is
Yeah,
right back to where
Dave,
it was.
be careful. It disconnects from your little knobby thing. I just disconnected the knob and put it back on, and now I have sound.
Huh. That's weird. I've never had that happen. I mean,
You got
unless I've walked far enough away for an extended period, and then it's usually just turn off the headset, turn the headset back on, and it's fine.
no. If you got the new Arctic 7 Plus though,
No, I don't
this
have
is
that one. I've just got the regular
this is
Arctis 7.
yeah. This one has got some issues that Dave well knows. All right,
That's
let me
right,
get
I
everything
forgot
going
you
here.
had to... Yep, not a problem. As soon as you get everything set, we are going to raid over to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right on. I'm not even gonna do a countdown.
Alright, you heard it. Mr. X-Man, yep, 300 a minute. Perfect. Alright, so 2 water extractors. I'm going to need 7 refineries. 1 for the bauxite, 1 for the sulfur, and I'll be setting that up and bringing them back to the train so that I can bring those fluids back to the main station. So we'll actually have a fluid car too.
Now I gotta turn down Discord. It's so loud in my headset.
Oh, that's a train.
All right, that should be better there. Let's connect my avatars. Windows back up.
Alright. So I need to have room in here for 7 refineries. Which I don't have the materials for anyway, but that's what's going to get set up over here.
All right, you can get going. I'm gonna go live right now. I am officially live, so it might take a little bit to see me.
Alright, not a problem. We're going to hit the save button here. Save
Oh,
her
and I
up.
have no sound. Hold on. You can continue to come. I'm just gonna set my sound quick.
And we are going to raid X-Man 1971. Turn off my caps lock button. Raid is started. We've got the right thing there. Alright, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Wow, I didn't realize I'd
There
been
we
live
go.
that long. X-Man's
We're
going
all
to keep
set.
you guys company playing some Farm Sim, and we will catch you guys later. Thanks everybody earlier for hanging out, and Mr. Vito, of course, for all of those gifted subs and the resubs and stuff. But have a good one, everybody.
Oh, and there was an update for course plan. I didn't do it.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the whole new version.